Type in here before the claimers show up. Be fast. The claimers are coming. Before all the free subs get grabbed up. Quick! Give it a minute. Give it 1 minute. I'm telling you. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. I got a lot done today, so I am ready to relax. Oh, look at that. Hello, claimers, one and all. Hello. Congratulations on your free sub. Yeah, there's a really big promotion this month, and you're going to get a free sub. All you have to do is stick around here a little longer. You should be able to pick that up. See, you can see Hollowhead, Elysian Hex, Havoc Scent. They've already accepted theirs. Proud of you guys for showing up. I feel like this hat is never on straight. You see how it's like off to the side? Do I have a slanted head? Weird. And boob. Let me know if you guys got your free sub. All of you should have gotten it, so let me know. Actus Theory, thank you. I already claimed a free sub from a week ago. Can I give mine to another person? Absolutely. All you have to do is gift it. Just gift 5. You can go below the stream, try to gift a sub. It's only $5. You can do that. Did you like Sonic 2? Oh my god, can I talk about it? Am I allowed to talk about it? No, there are spoilers. People will be mad. I can't. Right? I'll just say, no spoilers. I will say, I don't get why everybody is flipping out about this movie. It's fine. It's fine. Just say if you liked it. It was fine. That's all. That's all I'm gonna give you. I won't talk about it. Are you sure you have the stamina for this subathon? That's what we're working up to. See if I can make a 4-hour stream. I don't know. Might be a bit of a challenge. I'm hoping that, you know, all the subs that come through, all your guys' love and support and backup will guide me further in my quest to stream for 4 whole hours. I will say there was a point in the movie, and I tweeted about this. There was a point in the movie. So the first, why is my head on like? Do you see this? It's like on. It's like not normal. Do you see that? It's weird. Whatever. Okay. I'm not spoiling Sonic, but it is very. Oh, I found it. Okay, I found one of the issues. I'm not going to spoil Sonic. However, I will say there is a point. Okay. This is not a spoiler, I promise. Okay? Sonic is in every single scene for half an hour. And then the moment he's not in a scene, the main guy character is like, oh man, I wish Sonic were here. I laughed out loud. It was so funny to me. It was extremely funny. So that was my non-spoiler review. Oh god, a hype train is close. I'm not doing it. We just started. We just started. I can't. Hi, everybody. Welcome. I can't do it. I can't. Not right now. I owe you one. I'll owe you one. Thank you, Stinky Ghost. You know, whenever I read your name, I think of that episode of Ren and Stimpy where they have a fart. They have a fart ghost. You know what I'm talking about? You get it. That's an episode. Jim Carrey killed it as always. No, dude! I hate Robotnik. I'm not trying to spoil this shit. Oh my god, thank you, Will, for the 5 gifties. But again, thank you, Godoy, for the 5 gifties. I'm not doing it. Subula cannot rise while the sun is out. Exactly. He will burn. Subula can't do it. Subula will spoil Sonic 2. He'll come out and he'll do it. He'll tell you what happens. I can't. I'm inside. There's a window right there. There's sunlight to my immediate left. Subula can't come out during the day. Come on. Okay. Sonic was fine. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to tell you anything. It was fine. I don't like Jim Carrey as Robotnik. I don't like Robotnik. Robotnik isn't even a character. Like, Robotnik doesn't even have, like, a characteristic. And I get he's supposed to be, like, wacky cartoon villain, right? But, like, I don't know. There's not... I don't know. I don't get it. It's for kids. Which is fine. But everybody's like, Jim Carrey is killing it. I'm like, with what? What is he working off of? Thank you, Fridge Daddy, for the 10 gifted. Oh my god. Holy shit. Look at the hype train, 507. Holy shit. But can we get 508? If anybody has a Prime or anything else. Anybody? Is this just because I put Subathon in the title? Guys, I hope we can make it 4 hours. It's gonna be tough. 30-something in a baseball cap talking about Sonic the Hedgehog is peak internet. A Bambi baseball cap, too. More corporate. Woohoo. Did your theater pop off at the end? Yes. My theater was mostly quiet, but they popped off. My sister would not stop going, "Aww," whenever Tails said anything. Anytime Tails had any dialogue, "Aww." I'm not spoiling. I'm not gonna spoil it. Can we see the full hat collection? There's a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then I got more somewhere else. 14 over there. I got a bunch. I need to cycle some of them out, but I just like hats, bro. I like hats. What do you want me to say? Hiding the hairline. I have a normal hairline. I got my hair cut today, and I asked them again. I went to the place near my house, which is like, it's a Korean-run haircut place, and I love it so much because they don't talk to me at all. They only talk to each other in Korean the entire time. And maybe they're laughing at me. You know, that's always your first thought. Are they making fun of me or saying I'm fat or something? Or, you know, I'm ugly. Can't believe he's asking me to get this. I don't care. I love it. It's terrific. Just please don't speak to me at all. He's 100% balding. Okay, well, I've been to a lot of English barbers, too, and they've never said that. They said the opposite. What if they know you're Coney and they're all fanboying? They're all like 50, 60-year-old Korean men. And 2 younger women. Like 20-somethings, mid-20s. Probably the daughters of the owners? I don't know. Ooh, thank you for the Prime U20. Thank you, Yeeters, for the Tier 1. I gotta spend all night thanking you guys if we do this. Did you like Idris Elba's Knuckles? Okay, Another thing I'm not spoiling by talk about. Just let him be British. Knuckles is fine, but he cannot not be British. He sounds so bad. He sounds like, you know that meme of the kid with the red face? That's Idris Elba after not being British for 10 minutes. He wants to be British so bad. Knuckles, his voice sounds like Mushmouth. It's hard to understand him. Because he's so British. Ah, we got the hype train. Congratulations, everybody. Post your hype train emote in chat. Hype, huh? That sucks. He played a guy from Baltimore Fine in The Wire. Wait, really? Dude, it's weird. He sounds like he's trying to do Knuckles, like, in this deep accent. But he can't not be British. I don't know how to describe it. Go watch the movie. This is your homework. My next stream, next Tuesday. And we're going to talk about Sonic. Knuckles' voice was good. What do you want me to say, huh? It was clearly Idris Elba trying very hard to not be British the entire time. It's like he had a crumpet in one hand and tea in the other, and he's just resisting. I couldn't hear anything but him. And it's weird because, like, I don't know if it's stunt casting or what, but, like, Sonic doesn't sound like Sonic's voice actor to me. And maybe because I haven't seen him in much. It's weird to have, like, Sonic be, like a C-list actor, whatever you want to call it. And then Tails is, like, the voice actor from the game, so, like, Z-list, right? And then Idris Elba, who, like, should be James Bond, is, like, why is he the most famous guy in the movie, right? Crazy. It's insane. Jim Carrey, apparently this might be his last role, which would be very silly. Very silly. You have no idea how bad I wanted the Sonic Heroes theme to play while they fought. I thought it would. I thought they were gonna say, because I don't want to spoil. Okay, I definitely thought they were gonna hit the we could be Sonic Heroes or something. Sonic, you are all Sonic Heroes. I don't know how they would have worked it in, but I really thought there'd be something. Lack of game music was an L. Dude, wasn't it? It was so weird. In the Sonic movie, there are very clear nods and inspirations they took from the games. Like, entire locations that you're like, oh, this is from this game, this is from that game. But you don't hear any of the music. There's only one part of music from the games, and it's used as like a bit gag. It's weird. It's really weird. I want to talk about this so bad. I really do. I have so much to say. But I won't. I will not. I will not. Congrats, Drummer. Drummel. I'm picking up your free sub. All you have to do is hit exclamation point claim and then your code. If it doesn't work, just keep spamming it and it'll show up. Coney, you can't complain. If they played Open Your Heart, you wouldn't have liked it. Yeah, because I don't know what song that is. I wouldn't have even noticed. Now, if they played Live and Learn, I also would have hated it, but I would have known the song. So I would have been like, oh, they're playing this instead of blissfully unaware. I just don't know genuinely, deep in my heart, I don't know why people like Sonic. And I'm not kidding. I don't get it. I'm not, like, none of this is a joke or, like, a bit. I'm not trying to be a contrarian. I don't know why people enjoy Sonic. People are like, he's so cool. I'm like, how is he cool? He was never cool. The games were never good. He has too many friends, and they're annoying. He's a cool design. But because you're 33 and didn't play it as a kid. I actually did play it as a kid, and I loved Sonic up until he talked. You obviously don't know the Coney lore. I loved the old Sonic games. He was actually my favorite. I went as Halloween to Halloween one time as Sonic, and I've tried desperately to get those pictures for you to enjoy, but I can't find them. My mom made me a Sonic costume. I had blue face with glitter. It was like blue glitter. It's true. Yeah. It was a different time. It was a different time. It was okay back then to wear blue face. Nobody would make fun of you. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. My mom is cool. Yeah, my mom was a seamstress. She made a lot of costumes. I grew up as an edgy girl, and modern Sonic hit that right spot of being cool and edgy. Yeah, I mean, like, I could see if you are, like, either preteen or young teen, and Shadow comes into your life, you're like, oh, hell yeah. You know? I feel that. Whoa! DJ Hardwood, holy shit! Thank you for the 20 gifties. Holy crap. Hey, we're above 2,500 again. Woo! Thank God, I thought I had to quit streaming. This close. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Hey, there are the claims. You guys were asking for the free subs. Here they come. See, you got 20 of them right there. And the others should be coming very soon. Congratulations. They're on the way. The system works. This song goes crazy. Bow, 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 bow. You guys like the new emote? I don't know when we're going to use the Ben emote, but I love it. I have so many emote slots we need to fill up. If you guys have ideas, drop them in the emote suggestions in the Discord, because I'll tell you a secret. Being a variety streamer, having emotes is hard. Because you can't theme them around the games that you play. You can't. And if you do, then when you stop playing a game, like, I don't know, Knockout City or ARMS, you have to get rid of the emote because nobody's using it anymore, right? Unless it's Terry for some reason. So if you guys have any ideas, throw them in the emote suggestion thing. Why do we still have Terry? Because somebody paid $25 for him a long time ago. We have Terry because I have so many emote slots and I don't feel right getting rid of any of them. I want to, trust me. Coney, who do you think will play Rouge the Bat? Scarlett Johansson. No, she's not the hot girl anymore. Margot Robbie? Who's the hot girl now? Who's like the hot girl? Zoe Kravitz? Helena Bonham Carter. That's it. That's if Tim Burton is directing. Zendaya? Zendaya is Michi. Chris Pratt. Amy Schumer. Dude, okay, not to belabor this point. Did you guys see that video of Will Smith? The one of his wife taking a video of him on Instagram, and he looks so sad. I shouldn't be laughing. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, man. I don't know. I feel for Will Smith and all this. I really do. And I feel like it's like so many people are like, I feel for Will Smith. He needs to get out of that relationship. She's a narcissist. I don't know enough about them to say that. And I feel like a lot of that is just corny internet speak where people try to psychoanalyze the behaviors of people that are living a different life than them. But something's wrong. I will say that. Something's going on. It's weird. That's all I'm gonna say. That was also staged. You think? It's very bizarre. It is very bizarre. Aubrey Plaza is the hot girl. No, Aubrey Plaza caught a lot of shit, I thought. Because she was, like, really awkward on something and unfunny or something. I don't know. All right. You guys want to do the first thing we're doing? Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. First thing we're doing, we do it at the start of every stream. You know what it is. Do you hear it? Oh, I hurdled it. Send it. Is it Gwyn? Oh, is that John Legend? What is that? Is it John Legend? I don't... Yeah, is it Ordinary People? I haven't heard this song in forever. I thought it was, but I couldn't remember. Okay. I used to have a John Legend kick. I was young and dumb. I don't like John Legend anymore, though. He always looks so sly and conniving. John Legend is like the human embodiment of the Pink Panther. This motherfucker is always scheming. Look at his face. This is a sly little grin. Always up to something. What is he thinking? Don't you feel that way? Whenever I see him, I'm like, oh, he's cooking up something. There was some commercial with him in it. Mal and I went to the beach in August of last year, and he was on the fucking commercial. I don't know what it was. I think it was a drink of some kind, maybe bubbly. But he just kept hitting the guy's an EGOT winner. Well, maybe that's because of all of his plans and machinations, all of his schemes. He was able to rise to the top. He's always thinking of something. I just don't like the arched eyebrow, I think. He's got to get those threaded and, like, cut down so he looks less smug. I think if you cut off a bit of his eyebrow, it wouldn't be, like, raised like this, you know? Because, like, no matter what I do, if I have one eyebrow a little bit higher, I look like a schmuck. But if I go like this, I'm normal, you know? You get what I'm saying, right? You literally have those. I literally don't. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have John Legend face. I'm normal. Okay, that's the first thing. That one was pretty easy, though. Is this Office Space? That's not Office Space, right? That's too easy. No, okay. I don't know. Hackers? No, I don't know what that's a DeLorean, right? Is this just Back to the Future? I don't know which one. 2, okay. I was gonna say, because it was like futuristic. 2 is futuristic. Okay, yeah. Okay, got it. Easy. There we go. We got it. Locked in. Easy peasy. No, I thought it was the DeLorean, but I didn't... I thought that was too obvious, right? Seems too simple. All right, got both of those easy peasy. Hold on, next up. I wanted to take a test. Hold on. I wanted to see if this is accurate. I think I took this before, but it started going around on my social media again. There's a quiz on the New York Times about your dialect, and it can guess where you're from. Why isn't it here? I'm actually curious, because I don't think I have an accent or anything, but where is it? Is it because I have ad block on? Ah, okay. About to get doxxed? No way. I don't think they're going to get me. I really don't. Because I feel like I don't have, like, a Mid-Atlantic way of speaking. I'm from the Mid-Atlantic, but I don't think I'm like this. I'm a you guys. 2 or more people. You guys. How do you pronounce crayon? Crayon. Yeah. What do you call a large motor vehicle used to carry freight? Semi? Or just a truck? Probably just a truck. It's quicker. What do you call it when the rain falls while the sun is shining? Does this one have the devil? The devil is beating his wife. Yeah, that one's weird. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. I have no term or expression for this. Monkey's wedding? Okay, I knew devil is beating his wife. I didn't know the wolf is giving birth or pineapple rain. This doesn't happen often enough for me to call it anything. I don't have a phrase for it. What's the distinction between dinner and supper? I don't use the word supper. You think I'm a fucking hick? What do you call a drive-through liquor store? Brew-through. Yeah. What do you call the small road parallel to the highway? I don't really have a... I don't know what they're talking. I have those, but I don't really have a word for it. What do you call an easy high school or college class? What? I don't have a word for this. Meat? Yeah, I call it an easy course. I don't... You've never heard of a bird course. Never. Or a blow-off or meat. What do you call the night before Halloween? Gate night, trick night, mischief night, cabbage night, goosey night, devil's eye. I don't call it anything. Halloween Eve. How do you pronounce aunt? Aunt. Well, I say aunt now, but I think if I was talking to somebody, I would say aunt. My aunt. Yeah, I would probably say aunt. I say aunt when I read it. Does that make sense? Oh, wait. I use when referring to the general concept of an aunt, but I use aunt when I prefer... Yes, that one. Yes. Yes. What do you call the thing from which you might drink water in a school? A fountain. Water fountain. What do you call a sale of unwanted items? Yard sale. Okay, a lot of this is jumble. Car boot. A lot of this stuff is... I could see that. Wow, Ziggy Spade! Thanks for the gifties, my friend. Man. I was about to say my boy, but I didn't want to assume. But my pal, my chum? Thank you so much. More free subs coming out. Thank you. Congratulations, everybody that got them. Hope we can make that subathon last. We are almost there. It's a 4-hour stream is what we're going for. Kind of tired, but I think I can power through. It's a yard sale. How do you pronounce the second syllable pajamas? Ja. Palm. Jam. Pajama. Palm. Pajama. Yeah. Do you call the sweet spread that's put on cake frosting or icing? Icing. But I could see it. Yeah, I use both. Traffic situation in which several roads meet in a circle. Roundabout. Or a circle. Roundabout or circle. Yeah. Mary, Mary, Mary. All three are the same. Why would some of them be different? No, they're all the same. Caught and caught. Oh, different. Caught. Caught, caught. Wow. I didn't know that about myself. Interesting. No, they're different. What do you call the area of grass in the middle of some streets? Island? Neutral ground? Island, I think. What do you call the small gray bug that curls? Oh, it's a roly-poly. Yeah. That's a roly-poly. The best place to bury a body. True! That's what it is! That's what we call it. No one will ever find it. Caramel. Yup. Caramel. Stupid. What do you call the long sandwich that contains cold cuts, lettuce? Oh, dude, there's subs. And I remember I went to Massachusetts once to visit an ex-girlfriend, and they called it a grinder. And I was furious. It's a sub. Poor boys are shorter ones, right? Po boys are, like, tiny, I thought. Yeah, they call them grinders. That's like that's up here. Like a New England thing, I think. A bomber. I like that, actually. That's not what it is, but I like it. What do you call something that's across both streets from you at an intersection? Kitty corner, kitty corner, catter quarter, catty corner, kitty cross, kitty wampus. It's diagonal. If that. It's diagonal, if anything. I've never heard of that. Wampus? I've never heard of that. What is this even talking about? I don't know. I've never heard of this. Yeah, this heat map doesn't make sense. Oh, that was the... Oh, I see. So everybody calls them subs. Got it. Okay, yeah, sure. What do you call the rubber-soled shoes worn in gym class? Sneakers. Right? Just joined. Hi, are you actually doing a subathon? Yeah, welcome! We're gonna see if we can lock in for 4 hours. Ooh, 4 hours of streaming. I hope we make it. Oh my god. Hope we can make it, you guys. Sneakers. I call them a few different things, but sneakers is the main thing, so. Yawn again, see what happens. Oh, don't. Oh, you're tempting me. Oh, I can't. I mustn't. I want to so bad. I'm so tired, but I can make it. How do you pronounce the first syllable of lawyer? Loy, boy, loy, yeah. What do you call the insect that flies around in the summer and glows in the dark? Firefly. Oh my god. How does it know? How does it know? That's insane. Caramel is not normal everywhere? Caramel. That's crazy. They don't call them a yard sale everywhere? What are you talking about? That's insane. Alright, well, this is where I live. I've heard garage sale, but I say yard sale. That's crazy. Alright, here, I'm gonna drop the link in chat. Here you go. Alright, I'm gonna say goodnight to my baby and my wife, so I'm gonna run upstairs while you guys take this. Don't leave! Don't leave! I got something for you right after, and I'm serious. This is a thing. It's gonna be a big deal. Alright, one second. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I'm back. Had to say goodnight to baby. Alright. Welcome, everybody. If you just joined and I wasn't here, sorry to scare you, but I'm back. Don't worry. Hey, Coney, you should check out Weird Death's Iceberg. The only weird death I know off the top of my head is the one with the guy that laughed so hard he died because a donkey was eating figs. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. A donkey... There was a donkey eating figs, and the guy hit the I can't in real life and died. And before he died, he was like, someone... Get that ass more wine! And then he died. Something like that. About 6 months ago, I saw PewDiePie make a YouTube video of just funny deaths, and I was like, damn, I want to do that. It feels lazy, but it is funny. There's a Wikipedia article for it. I think it's funny, so not a psychopath, by the way. Dude, this was in like 800 BC. You think it's too soon? At what point can I laugh at somebody dying without being called a psychopath? Coney, it's death. I don't care. He might have been my great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather or something. How do you know? You're never allowed to laugh at anybody dying for any reason. Oh, okay. Bunch of Puritans in my chat. That's crazy. You guys all go to the nunnery? Huh? Bunch of fathers in my chat? Insane. Prudes. It's the Lord's Day. Oh, that's true. Oh, my bad, my bad. It is Sunday. I forgot. This is why I did my Mario streams on this day. Or what I used to. I had to learn how to inflate a bike tire today. Because my bike tires were low. And I am embarrassed to tell you, it took me like 45 minutes. Not a joke. Took me a little bit too long. Okay, so I bought a bike pump from Target. And it comes with these little like head attachments. And I tried to put the head attachments on the lever and lock it in, but it wouldn't go on the thing. And I spent about 30 minutes searching Schwinn bike pump. Why isn't this working? Why? And then I realized that you don't need the headpiece. There is an adapter. So that's how my day went. Yeah. Whoops. The square peg goes into the square hole. Well, sometimes it's confusing. Sometimes the square peg kind of looks round, you know? All right. First thing we're doing. I have terrible news. I have truly terrible news for all of you. Horrible. Terrible news. They're making another one. Unbelievable. Oh my god. In what world did we need this Sora? Oh my god. He was bad enough as a cartoon character. Now he's like Nomura-ized. It's like a Final Fantasy protag. I have not watched the trailer yet. So guess what we're gonna do right now? Why is it halfway through? Oh, is it like... This is where it starts? Okay. Alright, let's see how bad it is. I haven't watched it yet. I have not watched it yet. I'm curious. I guess it's like halfway through here? What's this? Is this the same game? No, this is... No. Okay, missing link. Okay. It's Nintendo Hire That Man tier. That was a mobile game? Okay. Hey, listen. Maybe I can be persuaded that this will be a good game. I could be wrong. I thought it was over at 3. Didn't they say that? They promised. They didn't even like 3. I thought everybody hated 3. Wow, it's pretty. Oh my god. Seeing it in motion is so weird. Bro, why... Why did he take a nap with a jacket, hoodie, undershirt, baggy pants, but you took the socks off? Why'd you take these off? Like, you're already... I fell asleep like this the other night. I was exhausted. But I had socks on. Just leave your giant yellow booties on. Wait, is he in Tokyo? Is Sora real? Okay, it's Quadratum. Oh my god, no, it's real. Wait. Afterworld. Sora died and came to Earth? Huh. Does that mean we were all Kingdom Hearts characters before, like, in another life? God, I hope not. What if that's the true religion? You know, I don't hate this. I don't know what... okay, he has the Keyblade, sure, yeah. Ooh. This is not gameplay. Get the fuck out of my face with this. That's not gameplay. No, it's not. This is some Spider-Man Hit X gameplay, maybe. Oh, it actually is. Okay, there was a quick time event. Some God of War shit. Okay. Sure. They're still around. I don't know what their deal is. Is that it? Cool. Oh my god. Oh, dude, they look good though. Japanese Donald is funny. I don't know why I thought Donald could only be, like, English. Like, if he's in Japanese, he speaks English and he gets subtitled. I don't know why I thought that, like, that would only work with... I don't know. It's cute. That's pretty funny. They look good. Oh, it's Mickey. Honestly, dude? I'm gonna keep it $100 with you. That's not bad. I'm serious. It's not bad. It looks good. It looks pretty. It's a different direction. I'm not kidding. I'm on board. Now, to be clear, the issue with Kingdom Hearts was never in the presentation. It's always been in the bullshit, right? The story and the light and the darkness shall overcome the shadow of the light, and the darkness in your heart will make you renounce your friends of the light, and like that bullshit. But if it looks like that and they shut the fuck up, you know, I might be down for that. Contrarian Coney. Why is it contrarian for me to say that I might like something? Huh? You guys always get on me for hating everything and not liking. I'm literally being optimistic. Huh? It will never come out. This will not come out until I'm dead. Maybe you guys can play it with your great grandkids. I'll be gone, so enjoy it for me, please. You need to hate the things I hate. Again, I think people put me in a box, right? They think they know what I'm going to like or not like or love or hate. I am generally open-minded. Truly. I want things to be good. I take no pleasure in stuff sucking. I really don't. I really don't. But if it does suck, I'm gonna say it. And if it's good, I'm gonna say it. You know? You bitched about Sora's clothes on the couch. Yeah, because it's fucking weird. Because Nomura or somebody had to make this choice, and it was a deliberate choice, that he is asleep on the couch in full getup, including cuffs, with no shoes. Was he wearing shoes? Are they his big yellow clown shoes? Surely I can see his shoes. Are they hiding them? Where are his feet? I literally can't see them in any shot. I don't... are they in the... Wait, he jumps. Normal shoes! It's a huge step up for Square Enix. He has on one belt and normal shoes. 2 big pluses. Dude, this isn't bad. It's really not. And I mean that sincerely. Will it actually be good? Probably not. But for right now, cautiously optimistic. Sincerely. Maybe it's nice. So itchy on my face for some reason. I hope I can hit Sora with a car. You think you're going to be like an NPC in this world? You're not actually Sora? You're going to be like a GTA character? And Sora's just running around? Sora is like going on his own adventure, and you are one of the Heartless, but with a car?
This one world may look neat, but it'll only last an hour, and then we're back to weird Kingdom Hearts bullshit.
That's a good point. Tokyo is probably just one world. That's true. What is this? Is this Star Wars stuff in the... Is this Kingdom Hearts? Oh, Star Wars is the thing. I don't know what we're circling here, but... Oh, I see. Are you showing me that that's what this is? I don't care. Which will come first, GTA 6 or Kingdom Hearts 4? Dude, you're not going to get GTA 6, ever. It's not happening. GTA 5 makes way too much money. I don't think they're going to do it. Unless they have a really good idea for it. Because, like, why would you ever make a new game? That was one of the things I did Factor Opinion the other night. Somebody said that, like, you know, Destiny 2 tried to revamp everything that Destiny 1 did, and it was worse because of it. Then why ever make a new game? Ever. Why do anything different? If the first one's going to be a cash cow. I think Battlefield was another example. Why ever do anything different? Crazy. Just do Pokemon. Yeah, just go Pokemon route. All right, you guys ready? Uh-oh! It's time for Wheel Champ! That's right, it's time for Wheel Champ. I forgot to do it Thursday because we were busy, because I had to go to the Sonic movie out of nowhere. Woo! It's time for Wheel Champ. Now, in case you don't know what Wheel Champ is, basically, Wheel Champ is a new show. It's not React Wars. Don't call it React Wars. Essentially, what's going to happen is I'm going to spin this wheel. It's going to land on something. Whether it's weirdest fighting game character, funniest Twitch clip, worst game box art, all kinds of stuff, and then you're going to submit them to a site, which I'll show you later. Last time, we did funniest TikTok, and we got a lot of bad ones, but some good ones. That has now been replaced by Best Game on Itch.io. If you don't know what Itch.io is, it's a website where you can upload free games, and it's sort of like Grab Bag on crack. I am excited for that one if it wins. So we'll talk about what we're gonna do after that. But basically, here's how it works. I'm gonna spin this wheel. I spin this wheel, and you guys go to wheelchamp.coney.gg. And when you do, you're going to see a form like this. Okay, we're not getting responses. I'm gonna click on this, but don't give me responses. I'm not going to read them. And it's going to ask you for the prompt that we decided on the wheel, okay? And then if you submit something and we decide it's the best for that week, you get not only the title of Wheel Champ, but also $50. $50! 50 whole smackaroos! Now, we're obviously not doing all of Wheel Champ tonight because right now we're just determining what the topic is, okay? And we're going to be doing this on Tuesday. So you're going to have from today until Tuesday to put something into the form and be considered. All right? That's how this works. Because I have to leave for Genesis on Wednesday. So you only get 48 hours to come up with a good one, okay? There are also some mystery events with the question marks. What could those be? Maybe we'll find out. And a couple spin-agains, just for funsies. Okay, here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I want to spin it hard, but I also don't want to break it. Oh! What is that? Oh, weirdest fighting game character. Okay, so here's what I want you guys to do. I can't believe it wasn't a question mark. What I want you guys to do is go to wheelchamp.coney.gg and submit the strangest fighting game character you have. We're going to review them all on Tuesday, and whoever sends me the weirdest shit is going to get a $50 prize and title of Weird Champ. Now, I don't want to put in too many rules. I feel like Muujin is kind of cheating. I will say I would like it. You can put in Muujin if you want, but I'm going to dock points for it. It has to be. It doesn't have to be. But you get extra points if it's from a real official game. And try to make it obscure. I know about Hornet, the car character from Fighters Mega Mix. I know about some of those. If you could surprise me with something, it's extra points. We're going to decide who the weirdest game character is and give away $50. Good luck! Okay, there we go. So, I was all set up for it to land on a chance time, and that didn't happen, and now I'm sad. So we're going to play a round of Crocodile Dentist. You guys want to play Crocodile Dentist? I was so excited. That might have actually been one of the things on the, that actually might have been the thing that it was going to land on. Let me look. Let me see. It's to the right of fighting game character. Oh my god, it was! Look at this. It actually was. Crocodile Dentist. But we're going to play it anyway, because I fucking love Crocodile Dentist. Now, this won't be for subs. Okay? Well, maybe 5 subs. No. No, when it showed up on the wheel, it was going to be for 10 subs. But we're just going to play it. No, we're going to play. We're going to play. It's my show. I make the rules. Okay. A little bit of free play. But first, hold on. I got to update the site. So, let's do this. Weirdest character in a fighting game. I will leave that as open to interpretation as you guys want. You guys can do whatever you want with that information, okay? And I need you to submit before April 12th. So you only get 2 days. Sorry. I gotta go to Genesis. I won't be here. Send your weirdest fighting game character below. It can be a Google image, or it could just be an image, YouTube video, whatever you want. So basically, the way that I'm thinking about this is you're gonna send something with the picture, and then I'm going to we'll look over the information on the stream. So, what's the site? I literally just told you. But don't submit it yet, because I'm going to delete all the submissions in a second. So don't do it just yet, okay? We already have 103 responses, but those aren't the real ones, so. All right, so everybody's going to get 50... Not everybody, Jesus. The winner is going to get $50, okay? Ooh, almost got sued. All right, let me wipe the responses. Phew! Delete all responses, yes. Okay. And we are now accepting responses. Let me make sure it works in incognito. Let me see. Wheelchamp.coney.gg. Yep, there you go. Wheelchamp.coney.gg. Just go right there. Can I send the wiki page? You can if you want. I was gonna look it up myself, but if you want to, sure. You have to log in to fill it out. Sorry, I didn't want to do that, but it's so people don't spam. You know what I mean? I don't want people to spam the forum with a ton of different things. You only get one. So, there you go. It doesn't work. Keep trying. It gets overloaded. The site broke. I know it did. Just give it a little bit. It's because 1,000 of you are trying to go at once. Just wait a little bit. You'll get it, okay? It's weird because, like, there's only 1,200 people in here, and I can imagine only 500 of you might be going, so. All right. So tonight, we're going to watch some movies. Tonight's a reaction night. We're chilling. I got to go to Genesis in a few days, so we're just relaxing, sitting back, watching some stuff. Tuesday, I think what we're going to do is do... Nice pits. Oh, it is kind of bad. I've worn this all day today. I took Juliet to soccer. That might be why. She hates soccer, dude. She hates soccer. Oh, yeah, we were going to play Crocodile Dentist. What the fuck? So I've been prepping for Genesis and doing stuff on my end, so we're just going to relax tonight, do some of that. I think on Tuesday we might do, obviously we're going to do Wheel Champ, and I'm kind of feeling a shitty genie, so might do that on Tuesday as well. But don't hold me to it. I would love to do Family Feud, too. I liked that. That was fun. So, why do you make her play soccer if she hates it? Because she hates the cold. We think she hates the cold, and she's not even kicking the ball. She likes seeing her friends, too, so, you know. We're going to see if she, you know, you got to see if kids are into that stuff. She loves dancing, though. I will say that. Big fan of dancing. All right. Did you spin the Wheel Champ? Yes, I did. Go to wheelchamp.coney.gg. You can submit now. Sorry if it's not loading. It's a little messed up. All right, let's go. Any predictions? Hold on, let me run a prediction. Jump scare. This is kind of Five Nights-ish. With all the wires behind it, too. Very scary. All right, hold on. I'm throwing up the prediction. All right, here you go. 30-second prediction window. Send it. It's Montgomery. Dude, it's so scary from this angle because it's a little bit lower. It is a little bit lower. Typo on the form. It still says it's the round one prompt. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. My bad. I see. Yeah. Round two. I'm happy to do another round of this too, because I felt like a lot of people thought that it was just React Wars again. That was never the idea, but with it being, you know, funniest TikTok, that's obviously what it's going to look like. So, missed betting? Sorry, I gave you 30 seconds. I didn't want to waste time. All right. You want to go first or second? First person in chat to answer gets the pick. Second, Grenji said it. Okay. You got it. Okay, don't click yet. Don't click yet. Your turn. Hold on, let me turn it a little bit. Click on your screen the tooth you want to hit. Oh, God, this is actually kind of hard because of the angle. Should I make it higher? I feel like I should make it higher. All right, hold on. I'm going to make it higher. I'm going to make it a little bit higher. 1 second. Wait. Okay, hold up. Okay. How's this? There. How's that? Go. Go now. Go now. Go now. It should work. Click the tooth. Worse. No, it's not. Does this work on mobile? No, unfortunately. You're a watch champ. All right, so I'm seeing this one, 21. This one's 22. This one, right here. That one's winning. Because these are split up between two, so this one wins. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay, you're safe. I'll get this one out of your way. There you go. All right, go. Your turn. This song? Use the shake hand? Ah, good idea. This is you guys. Oh god, it's so big. Alright, okay, so you've made it clear. This one here, you say. Okay. Whoops. Not me. Alright. This one here. Okay, here we go. Alright, I'm clicking it. I'm clicking the button. I'll do it with my pinky. It's hard. Ah, you guys lived. Well done. You survived. Okay. I'll get this one out of the way. There. Here you go. Next. So you got one here, here. So you got 5. Good luck. So it looks like this back one back here is what you're going for. One right back there. Is there any strategy at play, or is that just... you're just feeling that one? Okay. Alright, you got it. Let's see if chat's throwing. I'm putting my whole hand in there. Alright, here we go. It's so hard to leverage on the... Oh no! Oh no! Oh, how foolish! You lost your hand. Oh no! You died! Sorry everybody, you lost. Now that was 5 subs each, so if you guys just want to deposit those right now, it's the best time. Or if you have a Prime, just 1 Prime is fine too. Congratulations everybody. Hey, a well-fought round. I would shake your hand, but you seem to have lost it. Oh, man, that's so tough. That's so tough. Sorry, everybody. There we go. Handsome pants. See, there we go. At least we have 1 man of his word in the chat. See? And it's the Canadian. Who would have guessed that? All right, let's go ahead. Oh, Bino Dino with 4 tier 1s, not listening to instruction. Kind of embarrassing. Thanks, TransUnion. A leaf. I forgot how much I love in that video how excited he is. I love this video so much. Thank you, Duke of Cheese, for the 5 gifted as well. I love this video. So, Ziggy Spade 5 gifted. Oh, baby. A lot of honorable Orwells and honorable Ollies in chat. Look at all the honorable Olivers. That one got me because it starts with an H, but there isn't really a good one. Thank you, Big Kusa, or Big K USA. Why Orwell? Well, shut up. This shit kills me every time. Look at the delight in the way he points. Like he just noticed.
A leaf.
I love it. A leaf.
A leaf.
It makes me laugh every time. It really does. A leaf.
A fucking leaf. Their flag is a fucking leaf.
He's right.
Oh my god. They could have put anything there, and they chose a fucking leaf.
I love him so much. I can't, but also truing. Yeah, it's both. Me when the rare item is an Arteria leaf. Dude, I never used those in Elden Ring. Are those a big deal? Because I killed so many mobs to get those, and they never did anything. Are those even important in any capacity? I never crafted anything. They're for perfumes. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Dude, I thought that I was like, okay, I have a high dex build. I'm going to start making, like, pots and stuff. Let me start doing that. And then I started making pots, and I realized that the cracked pots are, like, really rare, and that's what you use to throw. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Anyway, it was stupid. Okay. Now, I have a couple movies tonight. One of them... Well, first off, baseball uploaded again. And I don't know why we like baseball so much, but the biggest villain in baseball got uploaded on the 7th. Which is not the same as the biggest psychopath. But I also have obvious cheater fakes blindfolded Mario 64 run, which I am just tickled by. I love this one. I like that one. I gotta see somebody cheat blindfolded.
Despite the
I have to know.
immense popularity of Super Mario
I'm so
64
curious.
speedrunning,
How do you do a blindfold run to begin with, and how do you make cheating look passable, right? How could you even do that? The game is so freeform. It's a 3D platformer.
there is a comparatively small amount of
Coney, you would be a carny. I'm an e-carny. I already am a carny.
people running the
I love
blindfolded
carnies.
categories, a testament to how difficult blindfolded speedrunning really is. And so it was surprising when I was on Twitch this week and was notified of another runner doing blindfolded 16-star runs. Blindfolded runs of Super Mario 64 have recently been made popular by a small but extremely dedicated group of runners. However, there are clear differences between the runs that those already established players have done and the runs that this particular person is completing.
If you're going to do a blindfold run, you have to, like... You got to have, like, an entire blanket around your head, right? Like, how do you make it so people don't see it? You know? I remember, dude, at Summit, sometimes people, when they're playing Mafia, will do this. Do you see me, chat? Because I see you. Can you see me? I see you. And I know if you're Mafia or not. They really think they're slick with that. Would you have caught me? Oh, yeah? You think you're so smart? How about now? A little bit harder, isn't it? No, it's actually much easier. Okay. Okay, but you get the idea. You get the idea. It's a little bit tougher in the dark sometimes. It's a little bit harder when you can't see everything.
The main
Don't be
difference,
scared.
of course,
I'm here.
being that
I'm
this
here,
particular
Chad. Don't
runner is
worry.
creating fake runs and attempting to pass them off as real. I have here a video of one of these runs.
Don't be scared.
And I aim to show some of the clear discrepancies between this run and the genuine blindfolded runs of SM64 that are out there.
I was going to turn on the crocodile jump scare, but I don't have that scene ready. Hold on. Let me just... Okay. All right, here he is. So be ready for that. I need a jump scare sound. I need, like, the Freddy sound.
Watching this run, it's important to note that the author claims not to have practiced blindfolded speedrunning much at all, and that this is apparently only his third blindfolded run.
Wearing a hat is smart, though.
If
If you're going to cheat, that's a good idea, because you could hit one of these.
Years. However, it should be noted that despite the
Even
amount
though
of
I
time
can
he has
see.
spent on the game,
Like, you can't see
the
my
best time
eyes,
on
but
a
I can
run
see
he
the
has currently
screen.
submitted is an 1826.
That's smart.
A relatively mid-level time for 16-star. The first thing that
Wait.
actually is an 1826.
Somebody can finish Mario 64 blindfolded faster than my PB. Oh my god. Coney, I made you into Two-Face. Why am I clicking this link? You did! Wow. Great art. Thanks. That's actually pretty good. Two-Face. It was 2 a.m. Hey, it's pretty good. It's not bad. New emote drop. How is that an emote? What would you ever use this for? Give me one practical use for this emote. right now.
A relatively mid-level time for 16-star. The first thing that actually put me off when I was watching this run was the fact that the streamer had both follow alerts and text-to-speech alerts on.
What's wrong with that?
Thank you for the follow.
If you've ever seen a blindfolded speedrun before, you will know that runners pretty much always have these kind of sound alerts turned off. Considering how important sound cues are when you literally can't see, you would think that he would do the same. However, this guy is so good, he apparently doesn't even need clear sound cues to do the run.
Maybe he's just
Throughout
mad
this run,
focused.
he also attempts multiple times to explain the strategies that he's been using, except there are multiple problems with what he's saying versus the things he's actually doing. He mainly claims to be using a combination of sound cues and muscle memory for most of his strats. Most speedrunners know, however, that visual cues in particular are just as important as muscle memory in many cases. It's very unrealistic to assume that
is he
anyone could
doing
just casually
Owless?
do a blindfolded run off of visual muscle memory alone, no matter how long that person has been playing.
What?
I've tried to do stars. I can't do 1-star blindfolded. Like, even though I've played this game for years and years and years, even trying to do 1-star blindfolded is insanely difficult.
Okay, well, maybe if you practice your whole life without a blindfold, then yeah, it would be hard. But if you train from child with a blindfold, it's probably doable.
Blindfolded speedruns
It's like
often
Daredevil.
employ
It's like
what are
sensory
called normalized
deprivation,
strategies.
you know?
A normalized
You're gonna
strategy
be
is
tapped
any
into
strat
the
that
chi.
is done in such a way that the outcome is always exactly the same. In Super Mario 64, many of these kinds of strategies can be employed. For
What is
example,
this?
moving in a cart.
That motherfucker wearing a diaper. What is that? It's a giant pad. What is that? Is that a head? Oh, that's the headset wire. I was like, is this like a massage pad or something? Like a heated pad?
Cardinal direction on a
He got
controller with
VR
notches,
too.
using 2 slow walks to ledge grab at the corner of a platform.
My man's in the
Or
multiverse.
punching against a wall to push Mario backwards a fixed distance are all normalized strats. As you can imagine, these kinds of strats are often completely different from the ones you would see in a normal run, and require hundreds of hours to properly learn.
Speaking of massage pads, did I ever tell you about the time I worked at Brookstone? All right, so I used to work at Brookstone, which, in case you guys don't know, it's in the mall, and it's in a lot of malls. It's sort of like a Sharper Image. It's like a high-end product store, but not really high-end. It's like a gift store or whatever. And I worked there, and they had things in, like, boxes. Oh, God, how do I show this? They had, like, a display case. They had a display case with some stuff that you could buy in it. And, I was like 18 or 19 at the time, and I tried to sell everything in the store. And there was a guy that came in once, and he was looking for, like, a massager, something to, like, loosen his tension, like in his neck and his shoulders and stuff. And I said, yes, we have personal massagers right this way. And I recommended him this. That is not a neck or shoulder massager. It is for a different purpose. He didn't laugh at me. He seemed normal about it. He was okay. He was like, no thanks, I'm not. But I want you guys to know before you laugh at me, it lets you enter the pro state. I think this guy was a doctor, so he might have been a professional, yeah. I want you guys to know, nowhere in the store did it say the word vibrator. They were all called personal massagers. I think there was one of these two, which I was like, well, that one's a little weird. I don't know what you would use that one for, but, whatever. Maybe it's like a rolling, like you put it on your neck and you, like, roll it back and forth. I don't know. My manager let me do that, by the way. He didn't stop me. So I blame him. Thank you, Chaos Control, for the 10 gifted, by the way. Big thank you. Big thanks. The free subs are coming in big.
And yet this person is claiming to have a 33-minute time after openly
That happened.
admitting to
That
having
was a
little to
real
no
story. I swear to
preparation.
God.
Keep that in mind when you look at the so-called blindfolded strats that are claimed to be employed here. The run
wait, how do
begins
you
in
throw
Bob-on
Bowser?
Battlefield with behind the chain chomp's gate. Looking at a legitimate example by Bubzia, you can see that a consistent setup with clear intention is being used in order to get onto the chain chomp's pole. Note the use of a notched angle and fixed camera in order to guarantee a direct path to the pole from the corner of the gate.
Ah,
Comparatively,
okay.
this runner seemed to have absolutely no normalized setup whatsoever. He takes what looks
He can
like either
smell
an
the
intentional
wood.
death or a legitimate
Oh, he
mistake,
died. Never
and
mind.
then
He
tries again
died.
a second time.
It's real.
This time around,
It's
he
real.
seems to be using an almost completely different, yet still unnormalized setup to get onto the pole. The unexpected hit
He
that he
changed
takes
up the
here from the
strats.
chain chomp should have immediately thrown him off, and yet he is somehow still able to turn around and recover. The runner seems to be using intentional mistakes along with fake setups to try to sell the idea that he is actually blindfolded.
He hears
Many
the
more
wood,
of these
bro.
will
He
come up
hears the
throughout the run.
termites in the wood. He
The run
knows.
is already off to a suspicious start. However, the first absolutely massive red flag appears in Womp's Fortress when the runner decides to opt for Owlless, a
I wonder if I could do this. I kind of want to do this.
strat usually reserved for sighted runs. It should be noted how much the runner
I
is
kind of want to
talking
do a
during this very
blindfolded run
input-heavy
and lie.
space-independent section.
No. I don't mean actually do one. I mean, you know.
Did I check for saves? No, because I don't save the game.
Again, anyone who has watched a real blindfolded speedrun before knows how quiet runners tend to be during difficult
How is he
sections.
gonna do Owlless?
How much focus and skill are required to complete a blindfolded run? It's an anomaly
owl
that
is
this
so
runner
much
with barely
easier.
any practice is so casually able to do a strat that no other blindfolded runner has attempted. And yet with absolutely no normalized strats, he seems to do everything with some relative ease. Looking at a run
I
that
mean,
this
he's
same
fucking
runner
up
has done
Owlless.
without a blindfold, you can actually see that
He's
he
not
can do
doing
the
great.
exact same movements, blindfold or not. His muscle memory must really be that good. On his first attempt, he is able to triple jump wall kick up to the floating island without giving himself any
His
sort of
apology
indication
video
where
is
he
hilarious. Oh,
With
no.
absolutely no
They didn't make him
normalization, He's
apologize.
able to attempt and fail Owlless 3 times before finally landing it a 4th time. He even comments on the fact that he should probably learn how to use the owl blindfolded.
Maybe I should learn how to just ride the owl blindfolded.
Yeah, the owl
It's
would be
anyone's
so
guess
much
why he
easier.
didn't opt to learn this much more consistent strat in the first place. In the next star, he goes for the traditional cannonless setup that you would normally see in most sighted runs.
No way.
Once again, looking at a blindfolded version of this strat, there is a clear intention with every input
How do you
using
do
normalized
cannonless
movements and guaranteed
blindfolded?
setups. Looking back at this run, however, the movement across the falling bridge and over to the piranha plant is extremely wobbly and very inconsistent. He then lines up next to the plank using these extremely small adjustments that have no audio cues whatsoever. Anyone that runs this game or has even tried this trick before knows that it's pretty precise.
Bro, does
The
he
only
get it
possible
first
way
time?
anyone could do it blindfolded.
What a fucking legend. What a talented legend. He could tell based on the slight variations in the height on his feet. He's there.
With the movements
First
used
time,
here
baby.
would be if they weren't actually blindfolded at all, and were instead using a distinctly visual cue. The run only gets more and more suspicious from this point onward.
He
Following a
installed
couple more
tension into his
extremely
control
wonky
stick.
and unnormalized setups and cool.
How would you ever know that you missed this penguin?
From this point onward?
How would you ever know? I guess Mario goes, whoo.
Following a couple more
But-
extremely wonky and unnormalized setups in Cool Mountain.
Dude, I missed that penguin like 3 times when I can see. I don't even grab it. When I get, like, for him to land on it the second time is crazy.
We reach Bowser in the Dark World, the first Bowser stage. Here, only a true gamer such as this man would be able to somehow sidestep this Goomba, quickly make his way up the path, and then do this long jump to the next red, all completely blindfolded and with
Wow.
absolutely no setup necessary. Simply amazing.
Oh, he went the safe way.
He thing.
I heard you, Goomba.
Honestly, that's not that crazy, right? He heard the Goomba activate. That joint's mad meaty. When you throw the punch, I hear a Goomba. The Goombas are RNG. Oh, that's true. Yeah, no, he could have activated from, like, over here. But if he knows he's there... Well, no, the Goomba could be anywhere. That's true. Okay. Never mind. I'm trying to see his side, you know?
He
Maybe it
then
was
punches
a big
Goomba that he claims
misunderstanding.
He heard, even though there is no good way of gauging distance that precise with sound cues in SM64.
My bad.
It would have probably been both faster and safer to just keep walking forward anyway.
Oh, does he
Notice
not go
then
red
the small
coins?
adjustment he makes in order to be lined up with the final slope. Anyone who is actually blindfolded here would have almost certainly kept holding right with no adjustment. And yet this man somehow knew he was just a little too far down, despite having absolutely no real setup beforehand.
King.
If none of this was suspicious
King
enough,
shit.
then next we have the first Bowser throw. Looking at legitimate runs by Katoon and Bubsia, we can see that a setup is being used to slowly move Bowser into the bomb without even throwing him. For a faster strat, you can also toss him a little earlier with a slower spin, which
Wait. Does Bowser blink when you pause?
even throwing him. For a faster strat, you can also toss him a little
Watch Bowser here?
earlier with a slower spin.
Oh no, his eyes just like, okay. Did you see it? His eyes like did like a flare thing. I don't know if it, but I was gonna say, like, if you pause, is Bowser still like aware and conscious? It's like, dude,
Which provides a much
on.
larger frame window than normal.
Please let me go.
It should be noted that there is also a consistent way to throw Bowser at full speed, using a combination of pause buffering and a sound cue. When Mario is spinning Bowser, a distinctive whoosh noise will play. This noise will always play whenever Bowser faces north, regardless of the camera angle or Bowser's orientation when grabbing him.
That's neat.
Furthermore, the whoosh will make a slightly different sound depending on what frame you pause on.
Oh my god.
This is the strategy that Nobori implements, and it's how he's
That's
able
absurd.
to consistently pause buffer a B press to throw Bowser into the
Why
bomb.
do people love this game
However,
this
it
much?
seems like this runner couldn't be bothered to learn any of these strats. He instead opts to throw Bowser in the conventional way, while claiming to also be using a sound cue. Notice, however, that he
What
also
cue?
opts to turn his camera towards the bomb. As explained, turning the camera during spins does not affect the timing of any audio cues, and
Let
so
me
it would
just
be
see
pointless
the
to do
bomb.
this if
Let
the
me
runner
make
was
sure that
truly
I'm
blindfolded.
facing the right
It's pretty
direction.
obvious here that he's just turning the camera so he can visually see when to throw.
That's pretty funny. You
Moving
could
on
have
to
just
basements,
not
we see
done
another
that.
series
You
of
could have just
extremely
not looked
suspicious
at the
and
bomb.
inconsistent setups. In Shifting Sandland, he is somehow able to get the Talon Star using a strategy only viable for visual runs. The amount of adjustment needed to long jump to the Fly Guy and twirl over to Klepto is simply too precise to be done consistently in a blindfolded run.
Is it? I guess I should listen to the YouTuber. I feel like this would be pretty easy to do blindfolded. Right? Do it. No. I'm just saying, if I was trained on this, this might be one of the easiest ones to do blindfolded, because it's just muscle memory.
That doesn't stop this guy, though.
The Shy Guy
He's
isn't
able to do
RNG,
it first
right?
try with no issues. In Hazy Maze Cave, however,
Oh, it is RNG.
he reverts
Okay.
back to setups that might
Never
pass
mind,
as
my bad.
blindfolded to try to further sell the idea that he cannot see. However, the quote-unquote setups he is using make absolutely no sense.
Thank
On
you,
the
Bada
emergency
Ba.
exit star, he seems to have created
Coney, how many minutes will sub add to the subathon? I think we're at the cap, unfortunately. Go ahead and sub if you like, but we are at the 4-hour cap.
some
So.
kind of fake counting system involving more unnormalized and
We're
inconsistent
maxed
movements.
out, yeah.
Okay. 1, 2.
Compare this again to Nobori's strat, which uses normalized movements along with the game's fixed camera option for even more consistent angles. Up to this point, the run has been extremely suspect at best. However, what happens in the second half absolutely destroys what little credibility it had in the first
Oh,
place.
really? What
The
happens
last
in the
half of
second
this
half?
run is so blatantly fake that it makes the previous 20 minutes look completely legit by comparison.
I'll be the judge of that.
Yes. Oh, come on, let's go.
That was a
We
totally
now come to
genuine.
Mips
Oh,
clip,
wait, how do
in
you
my
do
opinion, one
Mips
of the most impressive
blindfolded?
sections of
Holy
blindfolded 16
shit!
Star. Successfully doing
How
Mips
does
clip
this
in a real
work?
blindfolded speedrun requires an extremely precise setup involving walking into a corner with the correct camera angle, and then repeatedly re-grabbing Mips to achieve the correct spacing on the door.
Sure.
This is one of the most difficult and precise sections in the entire run. In the castle basement,
Oh,
even the
wow.
tiniest mistap to the left or right can mess up your camera entirely, breaking any setup you may have had.
That's insane.
This runner, however, throws all of that out the window. To clip through the basement door, he basically just runs straight at it and ends up in the right spot. No setup needed. Remember that there are absolutely zero sound cues here.
Yeah,
There
how
is
does he know
absolutely no
Mips
way
is
he
through
can
the
know
door
how
or
close
not?
far away he
There's
is
no
from
way
the
to
door,
know.
because he is using literally no
I
setup
think this
here.
guy's
The
cheating!
exact same is true for his clip through the 30-star door. Once again, with absolutely no discernible audio cues and no real setup whatsoever, he somehow either knows exactly where he is on the door, or just gets lucky enough to clip through it after randomly guessing. He spends around 30 seconds here walking back and forth along the door, and somehow is
Okay,
able to find the
he
exact
sucks
right
at the
spot to
second
make it
door,
through.
which is crazy.
Somehow, it still gets worse after this. At this point, he pretty
The
much
second
goes
door
through
is
the rest
easy.
of the game without even thinking about what a real blindfolded run
Baseless
should look like.
accusation.
It really looks like he's just
Listen,
given up on
let's
trying
just
to
keep
sell
watching,
the illusion
okay?
any further.
We'll
He
see if
approaches
my
the submarine
hypothesis
in
is
Dire Dire
correct.
Docks from a seemingly random angle, and then tries to make it look like he knows where he is by jumping at it.
I slid off something.
What could
Fuck,
it
am I at the
be?
Submarine? Yes. Okay.
The fact that he even says this is strange to me.
What else
There is
could
literally
it be?
nothing else in this level that you can slide off besides the sub, so it doesn't really make any sense to act as if he had to figure out what he was sliding on. He needed to make it look like he had some kind of cue to go off of, and then did the absolute bare minimum to try to make it convincing.
I love this.
He then approaches the back of the sub as you would in a normal speedrun, but he ends up under the fin, causing the camera to go in an awkward
Oh
direction.
god, this is me.
It should
He's
be
just like
painfully
me.
obvious how bad this looks. A real blindfolded runner would be completely disoriented.
Yeah,
in this
you would
situation,
drown.
and there is no consistent way you could realistically recover from
No,
this.
you die.
Despite this, he is somehow able to loop back around at the perfect angle and lands back on the fin, once again with absolutely zero sound cues or any
I love
setup.
this guy.
Nothing suspicious to see here.
I want to
then
do
there's
this
fire
so
scene.
bad. I want to do this so bad, dude. I want to do a blindfolded run where it's very clear that I'm not. That sounds hilarious. Wait.
That was literally just muscle memory.
Right. So after some more fake strats and piracy, one fake Bowser throw setup,
Just wear tinted sunglasses and say you can't see. Guys, I totally can't see. I am totally blind. Guys, these are actually blue light blocking. I can't see anything. It is totally dark in here.
and some suspicious BLJ
Just
lineups,
emptiness.
we finally
I am in
come
the
to what
void.
manages to be the worst part of the run by far. This run's Bowser in the Sky
See?
is pure gold.
See?
It contains such a large amount of glaring flaws and inconsistencies that it's insane that anyone could look at it and believe that the person playing could not actually
This
see.
rules.
He immediately starts the course with, again,
love this.
completely unnormalized strats, moving through the course with small adjustments that have seemingly no explanation. He then commits what is possibly the most obvious and completely shameless move in the entire run.
What?
Fuck, I didn't get that extra life.
I was laughing my ass off when I first saw this. Not only does he somehow know exactly where the
He's on
one-up
the
box
spinner!
is, but he also knows exactly what direction the one-up will go in once it spawns. Something
That's
completely
random,
determined
right?
by RNG.
Okay.
Then,
Okay.
after chasing it on a moving platform for a completely arbitrary amount of time, he somehow knows exactly when and where to jump to the left. You don't even
That's
need to know
amazing.
anything about Super Mario 64 or blindfolded speedrunning to understand that what just happened is completely bullshit.
That's pure gamer
Immediately
instincts.
after skipping the first one up, he messes
love
around on the
that.
first rotating elevator, grabbing the next one up in the process.
Okay. A
Yes,
mistake.
All clearly a calculated setup.
Sure.
After this, he once again makes an intentional mistake in order to make people
How
think
would you
he's
do this
actually
blindfolded? Oh my god.
I fell off. I can tell I fell off.
This is somehow the first and only time in this 40-minute run that he accidentally runs off of a platform. Except immediately after falling off, he somehow also knows to pull back to the right so he doesn't fall all the way down. Only then does he comment that he knows he's fallen down, again with absolutely no discernible sound cues. Following
Sure,
this,
yeah.
he traverses the wooden platforms and tries to go for yet another one up.
My man can't get no lives.
A life on one of these.
He clearly saw this one up with his eyes, but then remembered he was supposed to be blindfolded. So he passes it off by acting like he knew there should be a one up there and goes back to grab it. Again, no setup whatsoever.
Somebody was fooled by that.
Ah, got it.
My boy Joey Millie in chat can't believe it. How the fuck you're doing this blindfolded? My boy Joey is impressed. This is like, yeah, this is like this dude is doing an act in the Wild West, and he's just being sold snake oil. This is some carny shit. He's just amazed. It's like a sword swallower or something.
Watch now as he somehow knows exactly where he is on this
He is at 36 minutes, which, you know, that takes a
spinning
little while.
platform and knows exactly where the first pole is. Again,
Why is
anyone
chat in
who
all
was
caps? 'Cause
actually
it's hype,
blindfolded
bro.
here would have probably just kept holding left and run off. However, this guy is able to make a
Everybody's
completely random
amped.
amount of adjustments to make it onto the pole. He then makes his way to the next pole and grabs the red, which he seems to be using as an audio cue.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I know what pole I'm at.
Then, immediately after
pole?
jumping off
There's
of the
one
pole that
pole.
he knows he was just on, he attempts to use two bob-ombs on the next platform to further determine his position.
There should be like some bomb-bombs up. Yes, okay.
This is absolutely pointless, as he had already just verified where he was. All he had to do here was hold forward and he would have reached the next wall. At this point, he once again reiterates the fact that this is only his third blindfolded run ever.
Wow.
This is your second blindfolded run, isn't it?
Technically this is my third.
That's just
The first
talent.
one I did was like, I don't know. I don't remember how long it took.
Youngest Gravy is catching on. Did he just chase a one up? Uh-oh. I think they know too much. Youngest Gravy, something about that run.
In the last 4
I will
minutes
be
alone, there have
investigating
been countless
further.
points of extreme suspicion. From the moment he enters the
Ban
stage
that guy
to the moment he
immediately.
enters the final pipe,
Get him
there is
out of the
almost
chat.
nothing that could be considered even remotely legitimate. However, the final Bowser throws that he does in the next 4 minutes are somehow even worse. He begins by grabbing Bowser using the normal visual method. Running
wonder if
around
I could get
Bowser with a
one
tight enough
star.
circle to grab him is something that heavily
Blindfolded.
relies on visual cues to properly do.
What's the
This is
easiest
why
star
in
to
a real
get?
blindfolded run, a setup is used for the first 2 grabs that involves luring Bowser to a bomb from the edge of the platform. For the final throw, a separate normalized setup is used.
No shot? You don't think so?
And yet, after only 1 miss, this person is able to grab Bowser in the normal way, no problem.
No.
Note
Could
that
you
after
talk
this
to
first
Toad?
mistake, he does not
I don't
miss
think you
a
could do
single
that
tail
level
grab
1,
for the
right?
rest of the fight. He then winds up for the first throw and misses. Once a throw is missed, Bowser will jump back onto the stage differently depending on where he fell off.
You'd have to do
There
Bob
isn't
on
a very good
Battlefield.
way to
Yeah.
account for this, so the only real backup is to run off and try again from the beginning. But this guy doesn't do that. He instead goes for a regrab and
Slide?
gets it, again with no
That's what
setup
I was
and
thinking,
no
but
sound
can you
cues.
get in the slide level
he hits
1?
the
I didn't
throw
think
on
you
his
could.
second try, again
'Cause the
using
slide
the
is
normal
just, like,
visual method of throwing.
Pure
During his second
muscle
throw,
memory.
he stops and talks for about 30 seconds to explain how he first learned to speedrun
How often
blindfolded.
have you practiced outside of stream while blindfolded? A viewer is asking.
Actually not a lot. I feel like if I practiced more, I'd be a lot better at it.
A lot
Most of
better.
This is just muscle memory and listening to the audio cues. But I've been speedrunning and playing Mario 64 for 3.5 years solid.
Man.
So like I could, and well, during streams I would like, because I knew.
Dang, he must have been practicing this for months off stream then, because to memorize these patterns would take hundreds. Youngest Gravy doesn't believe him. Youngest Gravy is on his fucking trail. He's on his ass now. Joey is like, just a warm-up. Hold on, you guys can't see it. His greatest fan, young Joey Miller. Just a warm-up, clueless. Holy fuck, James, you're so good at blindfolded. James, you're killing it. I love you, James. Oh, dude. You know what? This would be a lot of fun to do in like 100 viewer stream because at least 20 of them will believe it.
Before I
That's
did my
incredible.
First blindfolded run.
He's
stream,
doing
I would
it!
Test myself by just like looking at my other monitor, or just looking at like away from the TV. And
I
doing
love
the run.
young
He is once
impressionable
again
audiences.
constantly talking during a section that should take an extreme amount of focus to execute. And yet, he still figures out exactly
Can
when he
lie
needs to throw Bowser.
any way you want. Say whatever you want.
Yeah.
After messing around for another minute, he then gets another regrab, once again with no setup or any possible audio cues. During the final throw, he turns the camera not once, but twice to visually aim at 2 separate bombs. He then goes on yet another explanation about how he's able to do Bowser throws the way he's doing them.
Bowser's gonna vomit.
So
Yeah,
what
if
I'm
I was
doing right
Bowser,
now,
I
the
would
reason why
snap
it's
off
taken
my
me so
tail
long
and
to
regrow a
him
new one.
is because I'm trying to time it based on like where my thumb is on the controller, on the thumbstick, because that's typically like
No, that might work.
right around where Mario is.
That might
like,
work.
The direction that he's gonna throw.
Like if it's north?
So, I
Right?
need it to be like. if
Isn't that
I
how it
think
works?
The bomb is where I think it is. If the bomb is
No.
where I think it is, and I'm looking at it.
Okay, well, I'm not the expert,
Then-
so.
Obviously, none of this makes sense in the first place, but
Okay.
he is directly contradicting
I will defer
himself
to the
here.
experts.
Here he says something vague
I
about
think I'm
using
the
where
young
his
and
thumb is on the
impressionable one
stick
here.
to know where Bowser is, which already makes no sense on its own.
My naive
Except
mind.
he also mentioned in his first Bowser throw that he was using sound cues.
Wait, go back?
About using
He said if
first
I'm
place.
looking at it, right?
then,
Obviously, none of this makes
Yeah,
sense
he
in
means
the
like
first
if it's
place,
on my
but
screen.
he is directly contradicting
And he
himself
doesn't know?
Here he says something vague about using where his thumb is on the stick to know where Bowser is, which already makes no sense on its own. Except he also mentioned in his first Bowser throw that he was using sound cues.
Bowser is a little bit tricky. The sound cues on this is actually kind of hard. Okay.
This whole time, he's just been giving fake technical explanations to try to convince
He's
his
been
viewers
swinging
that he
him for like
actually knows
4
what he's
minutes.
doing. Except he
That's
also misses
exhausting.
this throw because he was too far away to ever hit the bomb in the first place. Something he probably should have known whether he could actually see or not. Maybe he's only pretending to be blindfolded so he can hide the fact that he sucks at Bowser throws.
Damn! Oh, shit! Speedrunner shit talk! That cuts deep. Your throws are whack. That's the most fucked up thing you could say to a guy. Yeah, that's drama. That's fat drama. And your throws suck, bitch.
Oh. Fuck, okay.
Speedrunners are funny.
He eventually does land the last throw, luckily avoiding all the fire on the ground and barely avoiding running off the edge.
You got no throws
Nothing but
and
pure
no
skill
hose.
in game sense. After the run is over, he is challenged multiple times by one of the only doubters in his chat.
Is it gravy?
He's asked to verify that he can actually do blindfolded Bowser throws.
Bro, he's got the Waluigi mustache now. He looks like a villain. He's got the fucking Dick Dastardly. Now I think he cheated. Got the fucking Wario mask. I'll be rich. Ad revenue for 10,000 years.
But refuses to do even the simplest test to prove it.
Hold on. Oh no. Oh no, it's Youngest Gravy back on the case. Detective Youngest Gravy. Wait a minute. So, would you be opposed to doing Bowser in the sky and throws while turnaround with a blanket over your head? And if you could do it as well, I'll give you $50. Do you accept Youngest Gravy's challenge? Starts hitting one of these. Like the little animation. Oh, no. However, if you don't do it, I understand. Okay, champ. He's okay. He believes you. He just wanted to see, you know? He just wanted to know if you would accept his challenge. That's fine.
So would you be opposed to doing Bowser in the sky and throws while turned around with a blanket over?
I'm going to be honest. I hate this fucking guy if he's in chat. Not because he's calling me out for cheating, but like, dude, I just did the run. Leave me alone. It's like if I'm fighting an Elden Ring boss, they're like, I know you just beat Millennia, but can you do it without jumping and not using R2? And also without summoning? How about that? Could you do that? Shut the fuck up. Get out of my chat.
Over my head?
Get out of here, dude. I would ban that guy so fast.
You'll give me $50 if I do it turned around with a blanket over my head?
I love that turning around wasn't enough. Like, he knew that challenge was going to come, so he put a mirror in the back of his room. You got to turn around and have the blanket on your head. Just in case.
No.
Despite the glaring flaws in this person's gameplay, he
Chad.
has somehow been able to convince
Giga
all but a
Chad.
few of his viewers that his blindfolded runs are legit.
No, I don't think I
Messages in
will.
his Twitch and Facebook gaming chats show that most of the people watching him are completely convinced that
My boy Joey has never seen anything like this before. This is like somebody in the 1890s seeing an elephant for the first time. Oh my God! Joey's mind is blown. It's like a boy with lobster hands. He's at the sideshow right now. Wow, I'm already impressed, said motherfucker Merlin. That's so good.
what they're
I love
seeing is
this.
real. The best I can possibly assume in this situation is that he may actually be doing some of these parts at least partially blindfolded, only peeking through the blindfold whenever he's completely lost or doesn't know what to do.
Why are
It's
we
either
being
that or
charitable
the
now?
blindfold is just completely see-through, and his only goal during the run is to make it look like he can't actually see. I almost thought this run was a joke, but it's clear from the way he's talking about his gameplay that he's completely serious. I can only
wanna do
speculate
this
on
so
this
bad.
person's motives for faking these runs,
Oh.
but my best guess is that he's doing it for either the money or the views. It should be noted that during the run, the only way to communicate with him was to donate bits to
Hold on. The guy who has world record has setups for the tail grabs. Incredible that you can bonk on Bowser and grab his tail. Dude, Youngest Gravy is relentless. We got to get that guy in this chat for an interview. We got to talk to him. So what do you think you saw when you were watching this guy? Gravy is explaining. So what you're saying is, you were able, without any setups, to go to Bowser and bonk on him and still be able to spin around and grab him and be able to throw him toward the bomb without having to set up where you slowly push him toward the edge. You were actually able to throw him according to sound cues, which you had no idea where you were. And you were actually going to spin the camera in order to see the bomb, even though you didn't know where he was going to land. Is that what you think? Paid actor. Yeah, I think Youngest Gravy is, that's a Charlie Brown alt. That's this guy's channel, Charlie Brown 64. That's him. It's definitely him. That's pretty good.
Views. It should be noted that during the run, the only way to communicate with him was to donate bits to play a text-to-speech message on stream. Considering the run is fake, this just seems like a scummy way to play a text-to-speech message on stream.
Bro, you could send him 1 penny and it would show up?
Considering the run is fake, this just seems like a scummy way for him to take money from people.
1 penny? Okay, you know, Charlie, I'm not on your side on this one. That's 1 penny. 3 pennies, actually, because Twitch takes a bit. I see a lot of people giving 1 bit right now. I do not see it. It takes $5 to pop on this stream. It used to be $1, but you guys abused that privilege, and people would take over the stream too much. Come on, are we really afraid of getting scammed out of 1 penny, bro?
But honestly, for only 1 bit per message, it doesn't really seem that bad. If the amount was any higher, I would probably have a much bigger problem with it. But whatever small amount of money he did collect is probably the least of our worries here. There hasn't been a notable cheating incident in the Mario 64 community for a few years now, so I guess we were about due for another one. By faking this run...
This is killing me. Every time I look up, he's got the Wario. They don't suspect a thing.
This person has not only made a complete mockery of blindfolded speedrunning, but has also detracted from the hard work of people who have actually put in the insane amount of time needed to do this for real. This particular run ended with a 42-minute time, however he claims to have completed a faster time of 33:23, a time which would be considered second place on the current leaderboards.
There's gotta be a speed run that is incredibly difficult and hard to do that I can just pretend to do, right? I want to do it. That sounds extremely funny. Dark Souls damageless? Yeah, but I think it has to be blindfolded. Because, like, if the skill comes in, like, not getting hit in Dark Souls... Well, actually, if I put on a God mode cheat, where I'm clearly getting hit, but it's like my character doesn't get staggered or take damage. I'm just like, yep, narrowly avoided that one. Use the iframes well there.
Coney, your speed runs already look like you're playing blindfolded. Though.
Shut up. I got smurfed. Why is everybody so mean to me? I got smurfed in that competition. You know the guy that I played won, right? He won the whole thing. I got smurfed on. Simply set me up against a final boss, and I had to fight him. Round 1. I didn't even get to play multiple. Stupid.
When asked if he will submit the time, however, he claimed that he wants to take first place before he makes any submissions. I trust, however, that the mods of the category are smart enough to see that any run he submits will be clearly invalid.
It's not weird for first seed to go against 16th. I was higher seed! That's the crazy thing. In that tournament, I was the higher seed, and I was like, oh, this will be fun. I'll win my first round easy, and I'll lose my second round to Josh. Clueless. I'll win my first round. It'll be fun. I'll get to talk with Simply and the other guy. You know, it'll be a fun time. It'll just be somebody who's like casually getting into Mario 64. I'll barely beat him maybe, or I'll barely lose. Either way, I'll have a good time. And then I'll lose the next round. It's okay. I'm not playing seriously. I only warmed up for 30 minutes beforehand. Clueless. And then, on his first try, he beat my PB. And then I was aware.
Though I wouldn't be surprised if he never even submits a run, because he probably knows that it would never get verified anyway. If you happen to see this guy on Twitch or anywhere else, please just don't interrupt.
You genuinely think you can get at least 1-star blindfolded sub 1 hour?
I would have to think about it. What stars would be possible? I think it's only slide. And I don't think so because you have to get a star to get into... Like, I could maybe do Cold Mountain. Because what I would do is I could find the angle to go into the chimney and then just memorize, like, you know, it's muscle memory on the slide. But I don't... The first star would be a bitch. You will 100% fall off the slide. There's got to be a way to muscle memory it, though. Right?
Interact with him.
There
I've
has to be
intentionally
a
left
way.
his name out of this video, 1, because I don't wish for anyone to harass him over this, and 2,
Peach's
because
slide
I
would
don't
be
believe that
easier?
any cheater
Yeah.
deserves attention past simply being exposed.
There's got to be a way.
I want to give a big shout out to both Katoon and Bubzia for their incredible help on the
This guy. Analyze. Watch the apology video? Oh, no. I don't want to make a drama here. I don't mean for it to be drama, dude. Hold on. Blindfolded Mario apology, I guess? Where do I even find it? Link it, please. It's just kind of awkward. Yeah, I don't know if I want to watch that. It just sounds like he got caught and that's it. You know, it's silly. Okay. It's fine. Whatever.
Watching permablind people do comp games with other people is crazy. 50 relevant seconds.
Let me see. Let me watch champ.
Okay, so you can hear that, you know, the Pokemon cries and it said turn 1.
Oh my god.
Now, let's
That's
see if
an
we can find our
explaining.
move. So I'm going to press B for button. Head smash,
Oh my
crunch,
God.
rock polish, fire punch. So it's able to read those. And the cool thing about this is when you hover over a move, if you press H, it'll tell you all about that move.
How does he hear all that quickly? That's insane. Oh my god.
And it works the same for Pokemon.
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. This used to be my job. Not playing Pokemon. I used to do something called 508 compliance for websites. Do you know what that is? 508 compliance is basically accessibility for websites, and you make alt descriptions and stuff for your website so it is 508 compliant so that people with hearing difficulties or vision problems can read the site. I used to change PDF files. I wanted to die because I had to use Adobe Reader for 8 hours a day. Did you learn Braille? No. I learned Adobe Reader and Acrobat, and I hated it. That's based as hell. I didn't want to do it. Let me be clear. I was doing this charitable, nice thing for, you know, visually impaired and disabled people, not out of the goodness of my heart. I made a salary. I was paid to do that. It wasn't charity, to be clear, but thank you. I am a hero.
So, like, let's say Thunderous right here. Press H.
How does he hear that? Oh my god.
Reads all of that. And now let's click a move. Let's try Crunch.
Good god. That's too much. Oh, guys, I had an idea. Maybe I shouldn't tell you guys this, but I tried to come up with more ideas.
Coney, your speed runs already look like you're playing blind.
This is the worst part of the things
You
refreshing.
genuinely think you can get
Watching
watching
some
some
online Shut up!
do comp
It's all these toads talking shit. So one thing that I realized, so I have this sentiment thing, right? And the idea, we played Family Feud with this before, where it can read what you guys are saying. Like this. Now, obviously we do Family Feud with this, but I realized if I do a challenge against another streamer, we can wager chats writing tweets for us, which might be fun. That actually might be really fun. I think I would like that. We could pop it into chat and have them write a tweet word by word. Guys, okay, I'm going to kill this site now. I don't like it anymore. This is too mean and it hurts my feelings. All right. It's time for baseball.
To find a single talent.
This is the biggest villain in baseball. Who's the biggest asshole in America's favorite pastime? Let's find out. I got Leon Massey after this. I've been wanting to watch some Leon Massey for a while. He's had some videos up that I haven't seen.
To one scout, it is difficult to find a single talent evaluator who doesn't, quote, genuinely dislike Bryce Harper.
Wait, is he hitting people?
To one scout, it is difficult to find a single talent
the pitchers are hitting him.
who doesn't,
Damn.
quote, genuinely dislike Bryce Harper. Another scout said he was a bad person. A team executive called him a, quote, selfish losing player, and Bryce Harper even said himself, on the field, he's a, quote, and a Bryce Harper has won 2 MVPs, 2 Silver Sluggers, made 6 All-Star teams, while still somehow being voted the most overrated player by players 4 times.
That's
Since
copium.
2012, there isn't a single
This
player
guy's
who's been ejected
unworldly
more times than
talented.
Bryce
He has
Harper.
to be.
He's been intentionally hit by pitchers multiple times, gotten in verbal altercations with fans multiple times, got choked out by his own teammate, and got into a brawl so violent it ended a player's career.
Are you allowed to do that? Are you allowed to just hit a guy? Like, obviously, it can happen as an accident if you're a pitcher and they get a base. Are you allowed to just throw the ball and, like, fuck you? You're getting 1 base from me. Of course not. Well, then maybe it's just a series of accidents. The ball is based? No, but yes. Okay, let's say every time Sammy Sosa or Mark McGwire or somebody comes up, rather than letting them get a home run, because they're going to get a home run, you just beam them with the fucking ball. Every time. Is that legal? I guess you would just walk them out. And then not cause physical injury. What the fuck is wrong with me?
There isn't a single player who's been
Why
ejected more
okay.
times than Bryce Harper. He's been intentionally
Well, if you hit them, they're weaker next time. Like, if you hit them in the elbow, and then you don't have to worry about them.
hit by pitchers multiple times, gotten in verbal altercations with fans multiple times, got choked out by his own teammate, and got into a brawl
Not a
so
psycho.
violent it
I
ended
took
a
a
player's
test.
career. He's
I
been
took a
called
test.
lazy, self-absorbed,
I'm not a
and
psychopath.
overrated more than anyone in baseball. But in 2021, Bryce Harper proved all of this to be false, doing something nobody thought was possible while overcoming the scariest, most dangerous moment of his life. Unfortunately for him, a lot of these people still hate him. What makes Bryce Harper different is that he embraces the role of the villain. It seems to make him better, and he is not afraid to respond.
330 million, 0 for 3.
He was the most publicized prospect in baseball history, while also perhaps being the cockiest, and he had
Dude,
every
he looks
right
like
to
a
be so.
baby.
Bryce Harper was on the cover of Sports Illustrated and literally called baseball's chosen one.
Looks like
and
a
the craziest
child,
part
dude.
about this is that on the way to the photo shoot, he crashed his car and was almost arrested because Bryce Harper wasn't even old enough to drive yet. Luckily for him, his only punishment was apparently having to view corpses in the morgue at the Clark County's coroner's office. He made the photo shoot for the article that claimed that Bryce Harper,
What kind of judgment is that?
570 feet.
Go shuffle away
when
some
he was
cadavers.
a freshman in high school. That is the second longest home run in Major League history. There are doubts the ball actually went that far, but what can't be argued is that Bryce Harper hit the farthest home run in Tropicana Field history when he was 16.
Cool.
Harper has been booed by pretty much every single Major League fan base, including his own, and it is not uncommon for some fans to take this taunting even further.
You'll never be as good as Acuna. You can try as hard as you want. You'll never be as good as Acuna. Ever.
Even with as much hate
Dude, if I was a baseball player, I'd be kind of pissed off too. Because you're right next to the fucking people. They're literally above you like that. I'd be swinging constantly. Especially when I have bats and shit. Just thoof. Be chucking them like javelins. Just thoof, thoof. What, am I going to get fined? I'm rich. Who cares? Happens in basketball too. Yeah, but basketball, you only have one weapon. There's only one ball. In this, there's a lot of shit. There's helmets. You could hurt a lot of people. Oh my god. Why do I always resort to violence? Why does this always happen? I literally, my brain just comes up. Okay.
Opposing fans give Harper today.
Hey, this is about him. He's mad, not me. I'm using a hypothetical. If I was a mad person, which I'm not.
Taunting he received from opposing players and fans as a teenager was arguably even worse. By the time he was 14, superstar agent Scott Boras was already his advisor.
It's video
and
games
was so
and
bored
society.
with high school baseball, he dropped out, got his GED, and entered college 2 years early, which he describes as the hardest year of his life. Over 2,000 people came to the team's first game. 2 security guards guarded the team's dugout the entire season to prevent fans from running in, and his college baseball card sold for over $12,000. That year, a woman tricked him into giving her his number, started following him around, and after being stalked for several days, the team had to call the cops on her. In the team's first scrimmage, the opposing team immediately started taunting Harper. He responded by hitting a home run and mocking them while running around third base.
None of these stories connect with each other.
So
this is just like
this were not uncommon.
This is so much lore.
Later in the season, an opposing catcher told him to stop pimping his home runs or they would throw at his head. Bryce Harper told him, quote, "F you, I hit the ball 500 feet. I can do what I want." The two had to be separated. After making a bad throw, an opposing
it sounds like everybody's trying to take this guy
Harper
down.
Responded by giving them a bow.
Guy sounds like a Giga Chad to me.
Career ejection. One scout described Harper as having a quote top of the scale arrogance and a disturbingly large sense of entitlement, adding that he was a quote bad guy. Another report claimed it was hard to find a scout who didn't genuinely dislike Harper as a person, also saying there wasn't a scout who didn't think he was by far the best prospect in baseball. He won the Golden Spikes Award, had more home runs and RBIs than anyone in college while using a wooden bat, and was so tired of getting walked once while getting intentionally
Is a wooden bat
walked,
not normal?
Swung anyway.
This dude is just Hungry Box. It's old Hungry Box. I don't think he's new Hungry Box.
And ended up hitting a sacrifice fly. And he did all of this.
Dude, by the way, is Melee, is there anybody, like, I should be watching? I haven't been kept up for Melee. Are there any, like, dark horses for Genesis that might pop off? I'm just curious. Is there anybody that's, like, not really? Does everybody gets this? It's always the same top 8, right? Moki? Wasn't Moki mad underseeded, though? I heard he got mad underseeded. I don't know. Plup? Plup literally won the last Genesis. Come on. He was seeded 9th. Oh, that's not bad then, right? I thought he was lower, but...
Well, he was supposed to be a junior in high school, but as dominating as his college career was, it ended in the saddest way possible.
Zane did? Oh, I'm thinking of Smash World Tour.
In the Junior College World Series, Bryce struck out on an outside pitch. While walking back to the dugout,
won the one
he drew
before.
a line in the dirt with his bat to show the umpire that it was a ball. He was ejected and suspended 2 games. Fans were so mad, the umpires had to be escorted off the field, but it was too late. Harper's college career was
I missed it.
Saddest in high school, but as and he did all of this while he was supposed to be a junior in high school. But as dominating as his college career was, it ended in the saddest way possible. In the Junior College World Series, Bryce struck out on an outside pitch. While walking back to the dugout, he drew a line in the dirt with his bat to show the umpire that it was a ball.
Wait, Plup won Genesis 5 and we're on 8? What the fuck? Where did my life go? Oh my god. Ugh. Fuck, man. COVID time skip? Yeah, but it's not even because there are 3 other Genesises. God.
He was ejected and suspended 2 games. Fans were so mad, the umpires had to be escorted off the field, but it was too late. Harper's college career was over. Bryce Harper himself admitted that on the field he was a, quote, asshole. But despite scouts and fans saying he was a self-absorbed diva, not one coach or teammate in college had anything bad to say about him. Harper was just a competitive
Oh, by the way,
guy.
do you guys want to see the intro for the video Tuesday? It's on Place. I think it's coming out Tuesday.
Who wasn't
I'll
going
show
to
you
take
after this.
from anyone in a league where everyone gave him and when he went pro, he got even
Come
more.
Tuesday, yeah.
When Harper arrived at his first Major League spring training, his teammates supposedly replaced the name on his locker with Big Boy, which was probably just some friendly rookie hazing. But his minor league opponents were not as friendly.
Ooh.
In one game, Harper had issues with an opposing pitcher. He hit a bomb off him, stared at the ball, and after getting yelled at, rounding third base, blew a kiss in the pitcher's face. Harper also got his first professional ejection after completely losing it on an umpire after a strikeout. Bryce Harper dominated the minors and quickly moved up to the majors at 19 years old, where despite never playing a game, was immediately booed.
Bro, people hate him
In his
immediately?
first at-bat, he hit
By the way, he's on the Nationals. That last guy we watched the video on was also on the Nationals. What the fuck? What's up with this team? What's going on in Washington? Who was the other guy? Thank you, Solar Blue, for the prime, by the way. Did we get 26? 26? Oh my god, what do I have more? Reacting is hard. I think we're at 2,600. Thank you. Max Scherzer. Yeah, he was also Neds.
hit an easy ground ball to the pitcher, then sprinted to first base in less than 5 seconds. In August, he set a record by rounding the bases on a home run in 16.2 seconds. That same season, Ryan Roberts hit an inside the park home run and only rounded the bases 0.3 seconds faster. In his second week in the majors, Bryce Harper got so pissed, he slammed his bat against the dugout. It ricocheted and hit him in the eye. He was bleeding out of his face at the dugout. It ricocheted and hit him in the eye.
Oh, it hit him. I thought they said it hit somebody else in the eye. I was going to say, that's assault, brother. What the fuck?
He was bleeding out of his face, had to get 10 stitches, but refused to come out of the game. In 2013, he ran full speed, face first, into a wall in Dodger Stadium. He was bleeding from his neck, had to get 11 stitches, but apparently tried to stay in the game.
Oh, God. It's not as soft as it looks. I was laughing because I thought it was soft. It looks like it's soft, you guys. It's like cushion. Oh! Oh! That's a screen. I thought it was soft. It's an LCD. A cushy LCD. They can make those, I think.
Knee injury. Bryce Harper played with a tenacity people weren't used to, and a lot of them hated him for it. In only his 8th game in the major leagues, Cole Hamels nailed him with a 93-mile-per-hour fastball. Later in the inning, Bryce Harper stole home when Hamels tried to pick off a runner at first. Cole Hamels was suspended, later admitting to hitting Harper on purpose because he, quote, wanted to continue the old baseball and welcome Bryce Harper to the big leagues.
You could steal home? I didn't even know you could do that. How do you steal? Does the ball have to go wild?
Later in the inning, Bryce Harper stole home when...
Oh, okay, when they're checking, when they're doing a heat check. Ah, okay. So it's a Giga Chad move. That's what it is. Pitcher has to be bad. Ah, got it. Yeah, it's a scrub killer. Scrub killer. Okay. Gotcha. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could do that. That's crazy. I know you could steal from a wild pitch. I figured, but from that, geez.
When Hamels tried to pick off a runner.
No idea what stealing home means. So in baseball, you could steal a base, which means that as the pitcher throws, you can run to the next one. It's generally not a good idea because you'll usually get caught. The thing is, stealing home is insane because the pitcher's throwing it home anyway. Like, the pitcher's throwing to home. Don't explaining me. I'm trying to help chat. Pitcher's throwing it home anyway. So, like, you're just running into the ball here. But if he's heat checking somebody, then you're good. When is Wheel Champ happening? Already happened. Unless you mean the actual Wheel Champ itself, that's on Tuesday. We'll do it Tuesday. Along with maybe Shitty Genie, We'll do some other stuff because we got to make some YouTube movies.
Was suspended, later admitting to hitting Harper on purpose because he, quote, wanted to continue the old baseball and welcome Bryce Harper to the big leagues.
Fuck
Later
sports,
that year,
bro.
Ozzie Guillen had issues with Harper after he called him out for having too much pine tar on his bat. In his next plate appearance, he used a different bat and pointed it at Ozzie Guillen to show him. Guillen immediately got out of the dugout, yelled at either Harper or the Nats dugout, and kept screaming throughout the at-bat. After the game, he had even more to say to Harper.
But this kid continued to do that. He might not make it. He's gonna fool around with the wrong guy, and that wrong guy will kick. He might not make it, and I love this kid.
Marlins outfielder Logan Morrison said what Harper did was, quote, kind of a slap in the face, and Ozzie Guillen called him, quote, unprofessional. After the game, his teammates covered a bat in pine tar, had Harper...
Coney, do you... I'm not reading that. But actually, I'm curious where that's going. No, I don't have a kinkajou. Why do you ask? I know it's an animal. I know. I want to see where this goes. Guys, this doesn't... A kinkajou, like an animal. What? Kinkajou these nuts in your mouth. It's one of your Coney Coins rewards. Wait, what? To move in your house. Oh, right. That is one thing. Okay. No, that is on there. I forgot about that. No, I do have a reward to move into my house. A few people have claimed it, and they're in the basement. That guy was just asking a question. Yeah. I thought kinkajou was like a ligma. I thought I was getting ligma'd. What happened? That was just a genuine question. Nobody can ever come into my stream and ask if I like Super Mario Odyssey. I can never... Dude, I hope they never announce Odyssey 2. Odyssey 2 nuts in your mouth. There you go. See? I hope they never announce that. That's so bad. Conversation has been destroyed. Yeah. Millions of years of human evolution and language.
autograph it and write to
God.
my hero Ozzie from Bryce Harper and gifted it to Ozzie Guillen.
Oh,
Bryce
that's
Harper
nice.
basically just hustled a lot, was 19, and got a ton of attention. That was enough for many people to resent him, including umpires. In 2012, he was ejected just for throwing his helmet after a close play.
That was a how dare you throw your helmet at my feet. I'm the umpire, and you're out of this game.
The next year, he was upset he was called out on a check swing. The umpire was upset that he got upset and told him to go back to the dugout. He did, but threw his helmet while doing it and was thrown out again.
Bro, keep your helmet on. Put a chin strap on. Cover the home plate in dirt. I forgot about that.
For not getting in the batter's box.
Send the
quick
dirt,
enough
bro.
While the umpire was arguing with his manager.
Throw him out for that. All these fans came here to watch Bryce Harper play, and you're gonna throw him out because he's not in the box.
This might have been the ordinance.
Wait, what?
Quick enough. While the umpire was arguing with his manager.
Throw him out for that. All these fans came here to watch Bryce Harper play, and you're gonna.
Bro, if I'm an umpire, I'm seeing how many people I could get away with throwing out of the game. I'm gonna make it a one-on-one. If I'm an umpire, every match I call is gonna be a one-on-one, a true test of skill. You got one pitcher and one batter. It's the home run derby every inning. You're out. Did you know umps can throw out any fan if they want? I guess that's the risk if you want to sit up close to the umpire, right? Like, if you're in the back, he's not going to see you. But if you're one of these guys and he doesn't like the cut of your jib, I love that that's like a universal signal, too. To, like, get the fuck out of my game. I love that. I would love to be an umpire. It's amazing. I played a lot of baseball when I was younger. And I thought about being an umpire for a little bit. Sincerely. Like, as I got older, like from high school to college, I was like, I can make a little bit of side money umping some baseball games. I didn't, and I'm glad that I didn't. Apparently, they make no money. At all. Like, it's terrible. I don't know how it is for Major League, but, like, you know, minor league and stuff like that is tough. It pays well now? Okay. It was like, this was a while ago, so.
This might have been the
You
origin
have to go to
story of Bryce
umpire
Harper's
school. Yeah,
disdain
like a
for
clown.
umpires, because since then, nobody's yelled at more of them than Bryce Harper. He's been ejected 16 times in 10 seasons. He once even got ejected for arguing after swinging and missing, saying after the game he was just too fired up from listening to Logic
lag,
and
bro.
Chance the Rapper. He's been ejected game. He was just too fired up from listening to Logic and Chance the Rapper.
Bro, Logic and Chance the Rapper got you all jazzed up? Are you serious? This dude's amped on the wife guy? He loves his wife. He loves his wife. I love my future wife too. One day I'm gonna find her. First I gotta hit this ball. Ooh, I love my wife. I think he's Mormon. Is he? Man. He's Mormon, so I think he checks out. Speaking of that, wait a minute. Speaking of Mormons, I forgot to do this. I forgot to send this, guys. Speaking of Mormons, hold on. Why is this so hard to find? This would have been better if I was faster. Speaking of Mormons, I will be at Crown 2022, everybody, in case you didn't know. Crown 2022. That's right. It is the Utah Major from Utah Valley. I'll be there in attendance commentating the event in June. The big Utah Super Major is here. Can't wait to be there doing some commentary for Smash. Check it out. Smash.gg/crown to sign up. Get it because it's Utah. Mormons. You get it. You get it.
Rapper. He's been ejected 4 times when he wasn't even on the field. In 2019, he was mad about being called out on this pitch, but waited to scream at the umpire. In 2019, he was mad about being called out on this pitch, but waited to scream at the umpire until 3 pitches into the next batter's plate appearance. The umpire immediately ejected him, and Bryce Harper screamed even more.
You're a crybaby. You're sensitive. Loser. You're in the loser.
In 2016, Danny Espinosa struck out on this pitch. He began arguing with the umpire, but then the umpire proceeded to throw out Bryce Harper, who was in the dugout, apparently arguing even more. The next batter hit a walk-off home run. Harper came back onto the field to celebrate.
Splash damage.
Stopped celebrating to tell the umpire this, then went back to celebrating.
Got hit by the splash damage. That's pretty good.
An umpire even once threatened Bryce
Drew
Harper
aggro.
while he was playing center field.
Okay, guys, in case you don't know baseball, where do you think center field is? If you had to guess, do you know where center field is? It's him. It's this guy. He's yelling at that guy 500 feet away. Why? I don't know. I thought you were trying to fool us. No, this is center field. I don't know why he's... You can't even hear somebody that far. 400 feet? Is that how long it is? I don't know how long a baseball, like a diamond is. 350? Oh my God. They hate that fucking guy. Holy shit. He needs to cut it out.
The next inning, that same umpire called this a strike. Harper argued, but somehow managed to stay in the game.
Okay.
He's getting eyeballed here. Big time.
Saying that he was now making an effort to no longer get ejected from games.
Character development.
5 days later, he got ejected for arguing balls and strikes.
Never mind.
Harper even once got ejected during spring training.
Maybe that's why some folks don't like him in the game of baseball.
Bro, this is going to be a weird thing to say. Maybe it's just because of the time. I love spring. It's my favorite season. Look at how pretty this is. You see the brightness of the sun just on everybody's hats. You could smell the fresh air. Don't care, says Coolest. I'm happy, okay? I like spring. It's pretty. It's kind of cold here still. This makes me happy. This view right here, okay? I just looking at this. Some are better. You're a kid. You're a child.
He is so competitive and gets so pissed off, the Nationals even installed a punching bag in the clubhouse to prevent him from punching a wall. Harper's rookie season went about as good as it could. He was an all-star, won Rookie of the Year. The team reached the playoffs for the first time in franchise history. He had the 4th highest selling jersey in baseball. Playoffs for the first time as good as
Did that dude try to catch with his bare hand?
Won Rookie of the Year. The team reached
Oh no, he had a glove. Okay. Never mind.
the playoffs for the
I didn't
first
see
time
the
in
glove.
franchise history. He had the 4th highest selling jersey in baseball as a teenager, and to this day, Bryce Harper put up the highest WAR out of any 19-year-old in MLB history. He was becoming the most popular player in baseball and also one of the most hated, because when someone says something Bryce Harper doesn't like, he is not afraid to respond. In 2012, a Toronto reporter asked him if he would take advantage of the lower drinking age and have a beer after the game. Harper was 19 and doesn't drink, so he responded by saying,
That's a clown question, bro.
This response
He's
went
right.
viral, became his slogan, and was even said by a senator.
I don't want to answer that question. That's a clown question, bro.
In 2013, Harper hit a home run
I'm
off of
stealing that.
Tehran
I like
and
that.
apparently stared at the ball too long.
It's a clown
the next
question.
at bat, Tehran drilled him with a 94-mile-per-hour fastball. Harper
Oh, that's
immediately
fucked up.
retaliated by screaming at him, and the bench is cleared. The Braves Twitter account responded by tweeting, quote, "Clown move, bro." And if Braves fans already didn't hate him enough, the next year, while getting booed in Atlanta, he dragged his cleat over the Braves logo every time he went to the plate.
I mean, he just does.
Dude, this guy, he doesn't seem so bad. I don't know. I'm getting a pretty good opinion of this guy. Yeah, people are just shitting on him for no reason. He had a bit of an ego when he was young, yeah, but like people are being weird about it and obnoxious. Coney likes a heel. It's not that I like a heel. It's just like, it seems like all the times he's lashing out is because he's being treated unfairly, or because this weird boys club is like, no, you gotta fall for the hazing. You gotta play by our rules. You gotta do all this bullshit. Fuck off. What the shit? If you're gonna treat me like that, I'm gonna come to you with heat too, especially if I'm good enough to handle it. Thank you, Zero, for the 10 subs, by the way. We were getting decayed. Man saved us. Thank you. So you like The Miz. I love The Miz. I unironically love Mike Mizanin. Mizanin? I don't know what his name is. I think he's great. I love The Miz.
Does things that most
He
players
rules.
don't do.
Next year, he was voted by players as the most
he's
overrated
awesome.
player
I
in
love that
baseball
guy.
for the first time. He was also benched for not running out a comeback.
The wrestler? Yeah, more the person. Miz is like, he was like this fuckboy real world guy who wanted to be like a real world celebrity back when that was like a thing. And then he tried to join wrestling and nobody liked him and he was annoying and his whole gimmick was like spiky hair and, oh, I'm so cool, bro. And then he just like learned what to do. And he's one of the best talkers that have ever been on the mic now. He's great.
Leading to
He's
even
awesome.
more criticism. Harper's extreme hustle had already resulted in him getting injured in 3 out of his first 4 professional seasons, which may have convinced him to tone down his aggressiveness. It also
the
caused
neck.
one of the biggest
Jesus.
teammate-on-teammate fights baseball's ever seen. But before we get to that, a word from today's sponsor.
No.
Jonathan Papelbon caused the benches to clear after
Not
throwing
here.
at Manny Machado because he stared at a home run too long. After the game, Harper defended Machado, saying he thought Papelbon hitting him was, quote, pretty tired and that he'd probably get drilled the next day, which caused Goose Gossage to say Harper, quote, didn't know squat about the game, and Sergio
Is
Romo
that
to
really
say Harper
like
should
if you
shut up.
stare at the ball
Papelbon
for too
apparently
long, the
confronted
pitcher's gonna
Harper
hit you
in the
every
locker room
time?
after the interview.
That's
4
fucked
days
up.
later, after watching Harper jog on a pop-up, he confronted him again.
I do the same to your videos. Totally understand. Hey, if you skip the YouTube ads, that's totally fine. Go for it.
The two yelled at each other.
The point is that they're
Papelbon
there.
tried to strangle him, and the two had to be separated. After the game, Harper said he just wanted to focus on the rest of the game.
What happens between you and Papelbon? Yeah, you know.
But if it's a Twitch ad, I need you to stick around. You don't have to listen. You don't even have to watch. You just have to have the tab open. Okay.
Worry about the last 6 games of the year.
Were you injured
doing the melee? Like I said, I'm just ready for the next 6 games. Did you and Papelbon have problems before today? Yeah, I'm just really excited for the next 6 games.
Papelbon said he was wrong. Did he say that to you?
Hopefully move forward and do what I can for the next 6 days.
Despite the choke, Papelbon and Harper today are apparently friends, and Papelbon admitted he was in the wrong.
6
but
games
according
champing.
to at least one journalist, out of the 12 players he asked, all 12 were on Papelbon's side. Despite this massive distraction, Harper dominated Major League Baseball.
Bro, I'm a Harper fan now. I like this guy.
OPS, runs, home runs, and won MVP at 22
I like
years
Scherzer
old.
too. These
MLB.com
videos
ranked
are
his
not
performance
convincing
as
me
the
to
best
hate
single
these
season
guys.
of any player in
The
the
opposite.
2010s. And this happened right after the players voted in a preseason.
If everyone hates this guy, is he not a problem? No, I agree. I mean, like, yeah, I'm not involved in it. I don't see it firsthand, right?
That Bryce Harper was the most overrated player
But I also hate old people, and old people seem to be the culprit of a lot of this bullshit.
in baseball for the
You
second
need
year
to
in a row.
respect
He
the
was
rules
also
of
now
the
the most
game.
feared hitter in the league.
Let him hit you with
However,
the ball.
There was one
That's
pitcher
how we play.
who wasn't afraid of Harper, which led to one of the most violent brawls in baseball history. In
Harper is
2014,
overrated,
Bryce Harper
though.
hit an
Overhated.
absolute
Okay, never
bomb
mind.
off Hunter Strickland in the NLDS. A few days later, he hit another bomb off Strickland, who got mad at Harper for standing in the box too long. Strickland said something to Harper. Harper looked at him a little,
Well-
then got into the dugout and started yelling at him.
Okay, I kind of do understand why people hate him now. He has this habit. Oh my God, thank you, Yote, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Apparently, if he keeps standing in the box, I kind of get that for that long and staring, because that's like an H-box pop-off after every hit. Like, staring at the ball as it goes is kind of shitty. Like, you're popping off every time. I see that.
And winning the World Series.
I kind of
But
get that.
3 years later, the two met
That's
again.
I said, they're bringing him in. If he hits me, I'm going. You better
After
be on the
every
top
stock,
step.
yeah. It's a home run,
I'm
man.
going.
Yeah, I guess so, but like,
Strickland threw a
you gotta act like
fast-pitch
you've been
fastball
there,
at Bryce
right?
Harper. Harper
I
charged
get what
him
you're
out
saying,
and
but-
almost nailed him with a helmet.
Ooh.
They punched each other in the face, and all hell broke
Jeez.
loose. The biggest casualty of this brawl was Michael Morse, who got a concussion after he collided with his teammate Jeff Samardzija. Many people credit Michael Morse with saving Bryce Harper by getting in the way of Samardzija, who is 6'4", 233 pounds,
Jeez.
and going full speed directly at Harper. 2017 was likely Michael Morse's last year anyway, but due to the concussion, he never played a single MLB
eagle.
game again. Harper was an all-star in his next 3 seasons. He never played.
I think it is
likely
very
Michael Morse's
unwise
last year anyway, but
to have a mascot with a mouth like a carnival game. This is a terrible idea. I'd put the ball right in that motherfucker. Psychopath? No! I've just played a lot of Big Bertha. You guys ever see Big Bertha? Feed her another one! You guys ever seen Big Bertha, bro? That is nightmarish. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
But due to the concussion,
This
he
kid
never
sucks.
played
You
a
think you can do
single
better?
MLB game again. Harper was an all-star in his next 3
One
seasons
day I'm gonna
in
have a Big
Washington,
Bertha
but never reached
competition.
the insane level of production he
tournament.
achieved in 2015. And by 2018, he was once again voted the most overrated player in baseball, earning 48% of the
on.
vote, his highest total yet. But this is nothing compared to the hate he received that offseason after signing total yet. But this is nothing compared to the hate he received that offseason.
Sorry, I saw something.
After signing a 13-year, $330 million contract.
Can I tell you guys something? Coney lore? Are you ready? This is my old job. That's where I worked. I kept it a secret for years because I didn't want people to be weird about it. That's where I worked. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. A little bit of lore for you. I worked at Blue Cross Blue Shield. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Saw a ghost? No, it was me going back and forth where I was like, should I say something? Should I not? Yeah, I worked there. That was where I was a web developer. Hospital job? No, I made websites. Yeah. I feel like I knew this. I don't know if I ever said it on stream. I said that I worked at a big insurance company for 6 years, but I didn't say where.
Season.
So there we go. Coney works for my insurance company. Coney may have filed my claims. No, I made websites. I made the congressional website for Congress members. That was my big project each year. I'm telling you guys too much.
After signing a 13-year,
there's your lore dump, okay?
$$330 million contract.
There's your big
which
lore for the
resulted in
evening.
a level of criticism even Harper may have not have been used to.
He's simply overrated. The good ain't worth the bad.
Blue
Cares
Cross
about
is horrible
himself more than
insurance.
the team.
I
It's
have
just
them
not
now after, like, you know, now that I'm a freelancer. They've been fine to me, but they are expensive. But so is everything in my area.
worth it. He's a selfish, losing player. Wow.
Harper proved all of these critics wrong in 2021, overcoming a potentially career and life-threatening incident to have his most unlikely season ever. But Harper's time in Philadelphia honestly got off to a
Do you think we're gonna have boomer radio talk shows for like esports in the future?
Booed by his own fans
or is it
in
just
his
podcasts?
first game ever as a Philly. Later that month, he would get booed even more, and even though he had an OPS close to 900, said, quote, "I'd boo me too." That month, he was also publicly criticized by a said,
What
quote,
is he? What is this? Is this for covering your face? I actually don't know what this is. It's a guard? Neat. Does everybody have this? I've never seen this before. No. Only he gets one. It's optional. If I was him, I would take it too. I get it. No way I'm turning this down. I'm getting hit after every ball. If I was wearing this, though, I would watch the ball go into fucking space. I'd hit the ball and just hit the... What are you going to do? Hit me? Get the fuck out of here. I'm guarded from head to toe.
I'd boo me too. That month, he was also publicly
It's a perk
criticized
unlock.
by a teammate after he was ejected for screaming at an umpire in the dugout. He got so mad, he got thrown out, came out of the dugout, yelled at the umpire some more while being physically restrained by his manager, who was also screaming at the umpire. After the game, Jake Arrieta was upset with Harper for getting ejected, leading to rumors that the Phillies clubhouse had already turned toxic. That month, Harper also had a confrontational return to Washington, who now seemed to hate him. In his first at-bat, he was booed and struck out. In his second at-bat, he was booed again and struck out again. Then Harper hit a double in the 5th, an RBI hit in the 6th, and in the 8th, hit an absolute bomb, pulled up a massive bat
he's
flip,
looking.
and also
He's
celebrated
looking.
with Phillies fans in right field. But Nationals fans were not the only ones who didn't welcome Bryce Harper. While playing in Chicago, Harper caught the third out. He turned to throw the ball to a fan, then saw several Cubs fans giving him the middle finger, and he proceeded to throw the ball out of the stadium. Giants fans absolutely tormented Harper, and he made them pay multiple times after being overrated by a fan.
I love Bryce Harper.
Harper hit a homer, turned around, and pointed at him. Harper hit another homer against the Giants, and after getting booed going around the bases, told them all to be quiet.
Dude, every player has done this. Every professional player, I've done this in Smash when I was good. This happens to everybody. I've been Bryce Harper. That's my fucking guy.
As cool as these homers are, Harper's best moment in Philly occurred at the
Every
end of
good
the
player's done
2021
this.
season. Earlier that year in April, Harper took a 97-mile-per-hour fastball directly to the face.
Ooh!
And as scary as this
Oh my
was,
God!
Mile-per-hour fastball directly to the face. And
Holy shit! And that's why he wears the gun. That's what the point of the mask is.
As this was, Harper got up and walked off the field on his own, later sending out a video saying, quote, "Face is still there, so we're all good."
Oh
it
my
was basically
God.
a miracle there was no broken bones or a concussion, and Harper played 4 days later.
How is
In
he
reality,
fine?
It was way more serious than anybody knew. He returned almost immediately, but had one of the worst months of his career. He struck out 40% of the time, and at one point went 0 for 16. He was
Fuck.
eventually placed on the injured list, partially because somehow the pitch injured his wrist more than his face, but also because he needed time off to get over the fear the pitch to the face caused.
Oh my
According to
God,
his
yeah,
GM,
dude. That's
nobody
fucked
knew
up.
what Harper went through to overcome that pitch, and that he didn't want to get into it because it was so personal.
Dude, that'd be terrifying. That'd be so fucking scary.
Harper himself got extremely emotional when it came up in an interview after the season, but as scary as this was, when Harper returned 2 weeks later, despite not even being an all-star, put up second half numbers so dominant, he came out of nowhere and won
this
his
fucking
second
guy.
MVP award. Harper has solidified himself
This is
as
my
one of the
favorite
hardest
player.
working, hardest playing, and undoubtedly one of the best players in baseball. Does this mean people will stop hating him? Probably not.
I love him.
But that will probably only make him better. Do you guys want to listen to my new podcast?
No thanks. But thank you for making this. Guys, this is from a channel called Baseball Doesn't Exist. They upload every once in a while. We've watched a bunch of their stuff. Please subscribe. We love them. They're great. Dude, I love this guy. Did I tell you guys the story of... I've told some people the story, but we have a lot more people in chat now. I've been hit by an errant baseball once. I got hit hard by one. I've met his dad, kind of a dick. Well, that's probably where he got it. Is that the word errant? There was a baseball that went to the side. It was like a line drive. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I wasn't playing. I was watching. So I was at the minor league. Let me find an example. Sort of like this. Trying to find third base seats. I was at a minor league game with my girlfriend at the time and her family, okay? And I'm at the minor league game. I'm sitting, I'm like near the front or something. And I'm eating something and I'm looking away because baseball is kind of fucking boring sometimes. Let's imagine I'm sitting right there in this spot right here. Imagine that you're me, okay? You're me right now. You're right here. I'm looking away. The guy nails a line drive, like pounds that shit, and it comes directly over to me. There's no net and lands right here in the center of my chest. I swear to God this is true. It landed in the center of my chest and it rolled up. So it was like, phew. It was like in the center of my rib cage. And I like... And I'm holding something. I forget what I was holding. Maybe it was like a hot dog or something. But I went like, my arms went out. I was like, Pwah! And I don't think my head went down because obviously it rolled off. Maybe it rolled off my shoulder. Maybe I went back, but I was like, Pwah! My girlfriend at the time, I swear to God this is 100% true, laughed. She laughed. Because I made a funny sound and my arms went like this. Not a joke. Oh my God. Hey, Stans viewers. Hey, guys. I'm talking about a story. I got a story from an old girlfriend of mine that made me not trust women for at least 10 years. Would you guys like to hear one? I know we've all got some of those. Women, am I right? Hold on. Okay, so imagine that you're me, okay? You love women, as so many of us do when we're young and, you know, we don't have enough life experience. I love women, and I have a high school girlfriend. I'm sitting here at third base. This fucking guy comes up to hit the ball. I'm eating a hot dog or popcorn or something. This motherfucker nails me with a line drive right here. Dead center of the chest. Boom. My arms go out like this. And I think it's like that, like a bird. Kind of silly, right? And my head goes out like that. My girlfriend at the time, who, to be fair, is like 16. I think we were like 15, 16. I was 16, she was 15. We were both 16. Her reaction is to laugh at me. She laughed at me for getting hit in the chest and the ball flying up over my head. I can't. It wasn't funny. I could have died. If it was inches to the left, my heart would have stopped. And you never would be enjoying this content tonight. Unless it was somebody else watching baseball videos. Somehow, on Twitch, somewhere. It wasn't funny. I could have died. What if it was a little bit higher and hit me in the chin? What if I had to get jaw surgery? You'd never be able to see this. Could have fucked me up. Probably could have fixed my underbite, though. It's pretty bad. Would have been bad. It was so scary. But you know what, though? It didn't really hurt. And I wasn't as mad at my girlfriend as I was at the lady who pretended she didn't get the ball. This happened, too. The ball hit me in the chest, rolled up, flew behind me, and it flew back like 30 feet, okay? And so I'm like, hey, you know, I got hit by the ball. I think I should keep that ball. It sounds funny. And a bunch of people saw where it went, and they saw the lady that got it. I went up to confront her, and I'm like, hey, can I have that ball? I was the guy that got hit down there. Can you do anything? She's like, I don't have it. I'm like, lady, come on. Now I double don't trust women, you know? Now they're double bad. This was an older woman, so you can't even just say it's just teenage girls. This was like a middle-aged lady. Yeah. I don't know what it was. I had 2 bad experiences with women on that day. So, yeah. Her grandfather was, like, weirdly aloof about it, too. He was like, you're fine, right? Yeah, you're fine, because we were there with him. It was kind of weird. It didn't hurt that bad, actually. It felt like an ice ball. Like, you know what I mean? Like a snowball with some bits in it. You know what I'm saying? So, weird way to come out. Guys, this is all to say I have something very important to announce to all of you. Now's the time. That would be very funny. That'd be funny. All right. It's enough baseball posting. I've got another movie. I have to know this. These are the 10 precise moments that forever changed MMA rules. I'm a big MMA fan. I don't usually watch MMA stuff on this channel, but I think some of this stuff is probably pretty funny because MMA used to be brutal. You used to be able to headbutt. You used to be able to low blow. You used to be able to jump on top of the cage, I think. Coney, wait, the thumbnail. Wait, what's the thumbnail? Hold on. I have to know. This is probably one of their top videos, right? By the way, did you... Yup! Ring out. That rules. I like that. It's like Soul Calibur. By the way, did you guys see UFC this weekend? Or last night, right? God, that fight. Holy shit. I don't remember their names because I forget stuff as soon as I hear it. Well, if any of you saw it, it was incredible. Yeah, Burns, this guy, Chimaev? I don't know how to say his name. But that fight was insane. Oh. All right, anyway, even if you're not an MMA guy, I hope this video will be interesting because I'm curious. Ring outing
One of the
people.
biggest misconceptions about MMA is that it has very few rules. Depending on how your hands are placed on the ground, you can't use certain maneuvers, you can't elbow at particular angles. Apparently, if you have a boob job, that creates a bit of an issue with getting past health regulations. I don't know. And the more and more you dive into it, the more mindless minutia there is in the rule set. And so this misconception that there are so few rules stems back to the old days more than it does anything else.
Apparently, they did not used to have weight classes. I think chat told me this. I think you guys told me this. So you could have like a butterbean 400-pound motherfucker against a featherweight. And they'd be like, go! Herb Dean, just in the middle, and fight! What are you talking about? What? Is that a young Joe Rogan commentating? It was, actually. He used to have hair. Or try, anyway.
Ball punches, fish hooking, hair pulling, punches to the back of the head, knees on the ground, etc. used to all be legal, which for obvious reasons all became illegal. But there are also a lot of crazy rules that basically had to come about because somebody actually tried to do it. So that's what we'll get into today. I'm Jason from MMA On Point, and these are the top 10 houses sold by Ally Quinta. Finally. Number 10, the Mac Mansion. I don't know what just happened there. My bad. These are 10 precise fight moments that forever...
You ever see a bit in a YouTube video and you don't know?
Changed.
Oh my god, thank you, 5 Gumbo, for the 10 gifted. Unfortunately, we are maxed out for the subathon. We are at 4 hours, which is the max, but thank you so much for the 10 gifted. We're above 2,600 again. Thank God.
MMA rules. Number 10, Vaseline Gate. Prior to almost all fights in any combat sport, you can usually see a cut man applying Vaseline to a fighter's face, which also gets topped up in between rounds. And basically the reason why is Vaseline reduces the chance of skin getting cut and minimizes the friction of incoming shots.
So you'd be mad
because
slippery.
Obviously it's not ideal to have a
wouldn't
fight
land.
stopped just because of a cut. But until UFC 94, a fighter's cornerman was allowed to apply this at the end of each round. And if you've ever felt Vaseline or petroleum jelly more generically, you'll know it's extremely slippery.
Ah,
so
I
when
was
George St.
right.
Pierre's corner began illegally rubbing the
Hakan
substance on his
posting,
shoulders,
yeah.
chest, and back
It's time
in his
to
welterweight
oil
title
up.
defense at UFC 94, questions reasonably arose. Now, nobody knows if this was an honest mistake or genuine attempt to cheat since it was such an incredibly small amount, but his opponent that night, BJ Penn, was furious, and even Dana White had a brief octagon side rant. As a result of the hubbub, right then and there, GSP was toweled down at the beginning of the rounds 3 and 4 by members of the commission.
Bro, that guy is mad oily. Get him a towel this instant. That dude is so oily, he's cheating. You gotta dab him up. That's pretty good. Free massage or back rub? Put the Vaseline on? Oh no, I think I'm too oily. If only somebody could come and towel me down. Getting a nice little refresher in between rounds. A bit of a pat, you know.
So the Vaseline issue was only in play during the second rounds, but this was an extremely glaring flaw ripe for abuse, and with the extremely vocal
I'd be
protest
oily
of
as
BJ
hell,
Penn's
bro.
camp and Dana's
I would come
feelings
out to
about
the
entire
fight
thing,
dripping,
the UFC
drenched.
instituted a permanent rule along with the athletic commissions that employed independent
Take a
cutmen to
bath
exclusively apply
in that shit.
Vaseline moving forward to the fighters. Number 9, no more Speedos. There's not many sports that have a bigger disparity in male to female fans than MMA. Our
Because you get wedgied.
own channel's
That's my
metrics
call.
reflect that pretty
No
starkly.
more Speedos, no.
females. That's basically why we
Wedgies,
have
right?
ring girls and not Magic Mike types parading around the
You
cage.
think it's because you're gonna
unless, of
pop
course,
out,
you're
you
in
think?
Invicta. But at UFC 133, Dennis Hallman didn't only fight inside the octagon, but he also ended up showing more skin than your favorite ring girl. In his TKO loss to Brian Ebersol, who already made things weird by having an arrow shaved right into his chest, Hallman wore an extremely small pair of blue trunks, claiming to have lost a bet with his teammates.
And that kind of thing, but a bet's a bet, and you gotta, you gotta stand up for what you bet.
Regardless,
Bet, and you gotta
blue trunks.
Yeah, this should be banned. That is so small. Holy God. How do you function in that?
Claiming to have lost a bet with his teammates.
The arrow shows his opponent where to punch. He's a punch-out boss.
Things weird by having an arrow shaped.
This is like, you know, it's like Piston Honda or something, you know? It's a puzzle boss, yeah. You actually have to attack his stomach. It's a diversion. He wants you to attack his head. If you attack his head, it does no damage. But if you hit him in the tummy, he goes down instantly. That's what it is.
Right into
It's
his
Don
chest.
Flamenco.
Hallman wore an extremely small pair of blue trunks.
The arrow shifts after each hit.
Claiming to have lost a bet with his teammates.
and that kind of thing. But
It just
a bet's
goes
a bet.
left.
You gotta, you gotta
That sounds like a fun
stand up
boss,
for what you,
actually.
For what you bet.
I like
Regardless, Dana White was outraged in the aftermath, saying that he was horrified at what he
DVR
saw.
boss.
I'd call it disgusting. That was disgusting.
And no one would ever fight in the UFC again looking like that.
It will never happen again. I can guarantee you that.
Thank you, Dana. For his next fight, Hallman would go on to pick up a submission win, but his contract was never renewed by the UFC. And although Dana claims this wasn't due to the clothing fiasco, not that many people are released on winning streaks. And to this day, if you type in Dennis Hallman on Google, Speedo and shorts are usually the first suggestions that show up with your result.
Sure.
The legend lives on. Number 8,
legacy.
12-6 elbows. This is perhaps the silliest rule that fans want changed the most, especially if your name is John Jones. The most common reason why this straight up and straight down elbow is banned is because athletic commissions were afraid based on seeing martial arts demonstrations where they would break like a whole foot of ice or something dumb like that. Boards that
The fucking people watching this, oh God, ban that now.
were weakened.
It's like watching a combo video on Twitter and being like, we gotta ban Steve. I've seen enough. Steve has gotta go.
Ahead of time, you know, that kind of thing. While true that this is a factor, that's actually only part
I've
of the
seen
reason.
enough.
While speaking on the Joe Rogan podcast, Big John McCarthy, who was there when the first official unified rules
So 12-6 elbow is like straight top, straight down. But how do you quantify that? Could I go 11-6? I guess so. There's not as much leverage there.
of mixed martial arts were created, explained that this technique was
Ben
banned
Affleck, yeah,
also
he's like
due
Ben
to one
Affleck's
single
evolution.
fight. In the year
You
2000,
touch Ben Affleck with like a
6'10" Gan
moonstone,
McGee
and then he
faced
turns
a
into
much
John
smaller
McCarthy.
foe in Brad Gabriel at IFC Battleground 2. Unfortunately, we couldn't find footage of this online. It's probably in somebody's VHS player, or maybe dubbed over. The giant McGee, who would later go on to challenge for the UFC heavyweight title, blasted his opponent with these downward elbows repeatedly, and it was one of the doctors at this event who would assist John McCarthy in creating unified rules. The doctor wanted to ban all elbows.
By the way, did you guys see that Ben Affleck is Batman again? Sorry to keep pausing. Robert Pattinson is back out and Ben Affleck is back in. I don't know if that's true. Oh, dude, that was probably April Fool's Day. I probably read an April Fool's Day article. Hold on. Wait. I think I got April Fool's Day. What? I'm trying to find it. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. This is what I read. Oh my god. I'm so fucking dumb. I was like, wow, that's interesting. Robert Pattinson is killing it. He did a great job. And I thought Ben Affleck was done. I'm so... Dude, you know what's sad? This wasn't the only time this happened to me. This also happened to me. Not only that, this shit also showed up in my timeline for some reason. Disney is scrapping all remakes beginning May 1st, citing newly discovered clause in Walt's final directives. Wow, they're canceling all their remakes? That's crazy. There's so much money in those. Millions and billions of dollars. I can't believe they would do that. I'm so fucking dumb. If a joke isn't on Twitter, or like if it's not like a tweet, I'm clueless. I'm actually clueless. I can't help it. I don't know what to do. If it's a tweet, then I'm like, oh, I get it. It's a Twitter. Fine, sure. Yeah. But the other two...
at first, but settled on just banning the 12-6 downwards elbow because of John McCarthy. He cited this fight as the major reason why. Number 7, throwing an opponent over the cage.
Ring
Despite
out.
the fact that there weren't many rules in Tank Abbott's day,
That's a
you already
sick
know
idea.
He's the type of guy who wouldn't follow the rules even in modern MMA
Send him.
if he felt he could get away with
Right.
it. And his intentions during his fight with Cal Worsham at Ultimate in
Oh, I would throw that
1996
guy out, too.
led to an instant rule being created that many fans may not have even thought about. Immediately as the fight started, Abbott, who had a walkout stat that he benched over 600 pounds, rushed forward in his typical brawling.
Holy fuck, this ring is huge. Bro, I would time out everybody.
Manner, but then surprisingly picked up the 230-pound Cal Worsham and
You?
literally tried throwing his opponent over the octagon like it's dead or alive and ring outs are an automatic win or something.
I made that
The worrying
joke.
thing was Tank Abbott actually came pretty close, with Worsham explaining that only his heel and the padding saved him from the embarrassment. In the end, Tank comfortably got the victory, but obviously the potential for a fighter to fall 6 foot head first onto a metal platform needed to be removed. Big John McCarthy soon after made the ruling within the UFC to disqualify anyone who tried to throw their opponent over
I
the
didn't
side
know
of
he
the
made the
cage,
rules. I
which
thought he
also
was just
led
a
to the
ref.
realization that fence grabbing should probably also be banned. Number 6, short grabbing. In MMA today, there's minimal excess clothing, and for good reason. Fighter shorts don't get in the way by constantly getting disheveled or untucked like they did with the old gis, and still do in full gi BJJ competitions today. But in the case of Pat Miletich versus Mikey Burnett for the inaugural welterweight title back in 1998, both men's shorts somehow became a pivotal aspect of the fight. Throughout the entire contest, both Miletich and Burnett had a solid grasp of each other's shorts, which resulted in one very dull affair as neither fighter could break away and begin striking very often. Not only did it make for an
just get
obviously
wedgied the whole fight.
uneventful inaugural title fight to take place, but also the crowd found the whole ordeal pretty comical.
Dude, yeah, the UFC hates grappling. The other fight last night was there was a Russian guy and a guy that really likes getting on people's backs. I forget what his name is. Something Germain, I think. But he kept going for rear naked choke, and people hated that fucking guy. Sterling. That's what it was. Yeah.
John McCarthy had the unenviable
people
task
hated
of
that
having
fucking
to
guy.
fix Burnett's shorts and getting
Aljamain.
dangerously
Yeah, that was
close
it.
to his junk in the process. While
I don't know
fans
any of
had
the
a
bro. Fucking that Korean zombie fight. Oh my god, there's a guy named Korean Zombie. Dude, that was wild.
Great view of Miletich's right butt cheek. What the fuck, man? So, short grabbing became instantly banned and fighters were legally unable to use them for leverage, again for obvious reasons. Patch shorts were coincidentally the first UFC shorts with the infamous tap out logo on them and were sold on eBay for over $1,500 in 2015. I'm sure they smell really great. Number
that crowd
5,
was terrible.
The
It was
introduction
Florida.
of TKOs.
Kind
In
of
the
how
very
it is.
first iteration of the UFC, fights were only ended in one of 3 ways: knockout, submission, or by cornermen throwing in the towel. But
Oh,
even
God.
these minimal rules weren't abided by at the inaugural UFC.
Bro, look at who is their artist? How much did they pay someone for this fucking Popeye design? Got the big ass forearms, dude. Look at those. I wouldn't fight him. I would not fight him. The guy puts you in a rear naked choke. He puts like the arm behind your neck, but you can't see because the forearm is so wide it like extends to here. Oh God. Terrifying.
Gerard Gordeau landed a massive head kick to the sumo fighter Taylor Tooley and sent his tooth soaring into the front row. That's because the original referee understandably recognized the danger and stopped the fight. UFC founder Rorion Gracie was extremely upset because he didn't want stoppages back then at all. Basically, the loser is out completely cold or they somehow quit through themselves or their team. So Rorion asked his friend Big John McCarthy to referee from there on out and follow this rule completely blindly, unlike the first referees did. Enter UFC 2, where Pat Smith delivered some hellacious elbows to Scott Morse from the mount. So due to the rules, McCarthy was totally unable to stop the fight. And it appears that Big John shouting at Morse's corner and Pat Smith hearing that, deciding to get up, or him just deciding that it was done, meant that the brutal onslaught was over. You can only imagine if he just didn't stop. And so
dude, yeah, I feel like a lot of the old UFC was like, they really wanted people to think that they were like the toughest shit. You know what I mean? They wanted to be the toughest competition on the planet, especially because there was like, you know, pro wrestling was really big at this time. The first UFC, a dude got his teeth kicked out. Jesus Christ. They still do? Not as much anymore, though. I mean, like, obviously they still want to seem like a legitimate sport, and they want it to be like a gladiatorial thing. But, like, at the time, pro wrestling was huge when UFC was first, like, coming out. And I feel like this was a response to that, of, like, that fake shit. And they just wanted people to kill each other. It's fucked.
So after the event in this particular moment, McCarthy threatened
more
to
of a show
Rorion that
now?
he would
Yeah,
quit
kind
if
of.
not given the power
But I
to
mean, it's still
protect
intense,
fighters.
right?
So starting at UFC 3, the concept of referee stoppages were born. Number 4, groin shots. Inspired by the UFC,
You used
the
to be allowed to
International
do that,
Vale Tudo
yeah.
Championship, or IVC for
Like,
short,
kick somebody
held
in the
their
nuts?
first event
Why?
in
Like,
1997.
why can you do
It was
that?
a one-night tournament in which former UFC fighter Gary Big Daddy Goodridge fought Luta.
How many people have told you that you look like Scotty Scheffler? Now, I usually ignore these messages, but this is a new one. I've never heard of this before. I've never heard of this one. Scotty Scheffler. No. Never heard this one. You know who I have heard, though? Oh, God, what was his name? What's the golfer's name? Do you guys remember? Oh, no. I have heard of a different golfer. I've heard this one before. Phil Mickelson. I don't know why my face is a fucking Rorschach test. How do I look like both these people at the same time to two different people? It's insane. Two different people can look at me and see both of these men. Isn't that insane? It's fucked. I hate being a white guy. A white guy wearing a hat. Anyway, no, I've never heard that one. I've heard so many of them, though. So I appreciate the new one.
The Libre expert Pedro Octavio in the finals. Eye gouging and biting were illegal.
Whoa!
Groin shots were given the green light
Sorry.
by the Brazilian organization, to which
It was from Game of Thrones. That was not real. It was in the show, but I don't want to fucking see that in the middle of my YouTube movie.
Goodridge obliged, striking right at his opponent's prized possession, but
I'm
would
sorry.
even
I'm
go
sorry.
further than just
I'm
kneeing
sorry.
Octavio's balls, digging his feet
Ooh.
and toes literally.
You just gotta keep him warm. I do this to my wife under her thigh sometimes. You know, try to keep my tootsies warm. I don't go this far, but you know, it's cold in those arenas. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Under her thighs. It stops here. She's sitting up, and, you know, my toes go, like, right here in the outer thigh. Okay?
Into Pedro's trunks to try to escape
Don't
being on
be
the bottom.
weird,
When the two
chat.
were standing, Goodridge got even
no.
more uncomfortably intimate with his opponent, getting a handful of his junk that forced Pedro to fall to the ground in discomfort. And yeah, all this led to Goodridge securing the stoppage victory. The IVC thankfully would create a specific rule banning a fighter from reaching into their opponent's trunks for the following event.
I wonder if... Never mind. I'm not gonna... Thank you, Swag Flapjack. I have an honest question, but I don't want to ask it. Chat, can we agree not to be weird? This is an honest question. I don't trust you guys to not be weird. No, I can't.
Most infamous and justified ball smashing.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. You're gonna be weird. You're gonna be weird. I have a question about that, but you're gonna be weird. I'm not gonna trust you. You're not gonna do it. Hey, 2610, and I'll ask you. 2610 subs, I'll ask.
Between convicted gang rapist and murderer Joe Sun by Keith Hackney. But this
Oh,
alone
God.
wasn't enough to force an immediate rule change, as this took place a whole 3 years later before the promotion would ban it in 1997, which coincidentally was a few months after the
Thanks,
IBC
Torbjorn.
banned it, but for totally different reasons, with mounting political pressure being the biggest reason of all. Number 3. Lay
You
and
can't nut from that. No, that wasn't my question. Thank you, real cool guy hours.
Right. After their first fight at UFC 1, both Royce Gracie and Ken Shamrock won various tournaments and titles before their rematch. The UFC's first poster boy Gracie won the UFC 2 and 4 tournaments, while Shamrock went and conquered Pancrase, picking up the inaugural title in Japan. So obviously there was
Thanks,
a
Godoy.
significant amount of...
Okay, that was 2610. I wonder if the whole, like, not hitting people in the groin thing... Never mind, this is a dumb question. Not only is it weird, but it's also stupid. Like, when the... Okay, I got the subs to ask it. When the UFC was first starting out, like, homophobia was pretty ingrained in culture. You know what I mean? People it was pretty fucked up back then, and especially in this kind of field where it's like oiled up men, LOL. I wonder if they didn't make that rule just because, like, the penalty of you grabbing a guy's junk in the middle of a fight was the press and the public would think that you were gay, which back then was, like, horrible. You know what I mean? Like, back then it was really fucked up. Honestly, I believe that. Well, I mean, like, the rest of it is so stupid, right? There are no rules for anything, so I could see, like, the external cost of doing something like that. People would label you as that. You know what I'm saying? That was my question. I'm glad we're taking it, other than the guy who said cock. Other than that guy, I'm glad we're able to discuss this, you know? It would only matter if your hand was... Well, the reason that I stopped asking is because, like, if you knee another guy in the balls, that nobody's going to be like, wow, you're gay. They're going to be like, wow, that's fucked up. So it's a dumb question. But also, like, who wants to grab another guy's dick while fighting? Somebody who wants to win, brother. Somebody who's in life or death. I mean, I guess UFC was kind of close to that back then. The real punishment were the social repercussions. Maybe, dude! Like, back then, I don't know. It was fucked up. I meant to restart the video. Sorry. Sorry for the rock jump scare again. I hit space.
Hype when the two rematched at UFC 5, with fans
Yo,
hoping to see how
dick
Ken
twist.
could tackle Royce's submission game at the second attempt. But instead of the interest to see how Ken could tackle Royce's submission game,
Ken Shamrock's peak physique is fucking absurd. Jesus Christ. And people thought this was natty, roided. You think? It's like, how do I get to be like Ken Shamrock but natty? You don't. That's insane.
the second attempt.
Holy
but instead
shit.
of the interesting grappling affair everyone had hoped for, we witnessed
He's hot
a
as
whole
hell.
load of inactivity.
Hey, I
with
was always
Shamrock laying
I've been
tight
straight.
in
I never
Gracie's
have had
guard,
any
just
questions about my
avoiding
sexuality when I was
submissions
younger,
mostly,
but I was
and
like, Ken
barely taking
Shamrock
the risk to
is
land much
hot.
ground and pound of his own. With there being no ruling to stand up the fighters for lack of action back then, Shamrock essentially just laid there defensively and was afraid to risk anything on top of Royce Gracie for 36 whole minutes until the fight was declared a draw, which marked the longest bout in UFC history.
Okay, I should have been paying attention.
So
Sorry.
obviously there was a significant amount of hype when the two rematched at UFC 5, with fans hoping to see how Ken could tackle Royce's submission game at the second attempt. But instead of the interesting grappling affair everyone had hoped for, we witnessed a whole load of inactivity, with Shamrock laying tight in Gracie's guard, just avoiding submissions mostly, and barely taking the risk to land much
Yeah, you
ground
just
and
go
pound
and
of
mount,
his own.
and
With
then
there
you
being no
can't-
ruling to stand up the fighters for lack of action back then, Shamrock essentially just laid there defensively
You just
and
hugged
was
for
afraid
30
to risk
minutes?
anything on top of
God, I wish that were me. Just physical touch for 30 minutes uninterrupted.
Royce Gracie for 30.
You could do this in Elden Ring too.
6 whole minutes until the fight was declared
Just a nice
draw,
snuggle for a
which
little while,
marked
you
the
know?
longest bout in UFC history and the first draw.
Yay! We won! Yay! They were in on it together. They did this to make a point.
In the promotion ever. In order to combat this, the referees were immediately given the ability
Bro,
to
John
stand
McCarthy
up.
is always explaining rules. My man, as soon as the game ends, as soon as the round ends, he shows up with the whiteboard. We can't allow this anymore, and here's why.
Fighters for inactivity for the following event.
Big John
which definitely
hates
was a
fighting.
great addition to the rule set. Unfortunately, this means we've seen many questionable stand-ups since then, but at least it does prevent something like this from happening. On top of this, overtime limits were formally
John
adopted
McCarthy hates
in part
fighting
to avoid
in its
number
normal,
2,
natural way.
the
He
introduction
wants
of
fights
judges.
to be his
the
way.
old UFC brass definitely hated the idea of having to bring in judges. They hoped that they had addressed the issue of inactivity with ref stand-ups and overtimes,
How do you
therefore
not have
preventing
judges?
subsequent draws. After all, aside from Ken versus Royce 2, 68 of the first 69 UFC fights all ended with a finish. Problem solved, right?
wow.
Well, not entirely, as Ken Shamrock met Oleg Taktarov at UFC 7 with...
Bro, look at these
right?
physiques.
Well, not...
Oh my god. He's like a fucking G.I. Joe. I could buy this on Amazon, like a silicone top that looks like Ken Shamrock. Who the fuck did he think he was fooling?
entirely as Ken
Oh my
Shamrock
God.
met Oleg Taktarov at UFC 7 with Ken's
Insane.
super fight title on the line, but standing both men up and asking for action didn't lead to a finish. Despite Shamrock being the aggressor, the bout lacked much activity at all, and a stoppage was never close throughout the 33 minutes. King claimed in his autobiography that he didn't want to inflict too much damage on Oleg, who would train with the Lion's Den, but he was also known for training people ruthlessly back then with a coaching style of just beating everyone up. So sure. He also said having shoes at UFC 1 would have meant he would beat Royce Gracie.
They took away my shoes because they knew that if they could take away my balance, that Royce would have a better chance of beating me. Just my opinion, they cheated.
But nevertheless, without any actual judges in place,
That's a
Octagon
pogo.
side to score the fight, yet another big main event in the UFC ended in a draw and therefore a massive failure. In response, the next event was the first in UFC history to feature judges' scorecards and decisions along with a 15-minute time limit and an
People were super ignorant about steroid use back then. Were they really? Because I know that they were under like the microscope, but I guess they didn't have ways to like. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
effort to push the action further. Ironically, though, during the tournament, both semifinals and the final would all go to a decision. Ironically,
wait.
though, during the tournament.
Is that how the judges they didn't fill out scorecards? They just wrote down who they think won and held it up like it's a fucking gong show? Oh my god, dude. That's so funny to me. I don't know why. Just it feels so archaic. This feels like ancient Rome.
Tournament, both semifinals.
Literally React Wars. Hold on. Bro, Ken? I'm Ken Shamrock on that one. I'm dropping a 5. That's a 5 from me. Great ground game. Well done.
And the final would all go to a decision. Number 1. One Championship's weight cutting. I think most of us can easily agree that weight cutting is probably the most ridiculous aspect of this sport. Nearly all fighters undergo a gruesome dehydration process just in order to not be the smaller man with a weight disadvantage a day later at fight night. In December of 2015, 21-year-old Chinese flyweight Yang Jianbing tragically paid the ultimate price for this insanity and died after attempting a particularly difficult weight cut. It's extremely disappointing that it took a death in order for the ruling to change, but One Championship made a drastic overhaul to their weight cutting protocols as a direct result, and utilized hydration tests to essentially eradicate weight cuts altogether. But there are tons of questions of this still, as many fighters look noticeably big on fight night. There are examples like Eddie Alvarez, where even though lightweight is at 170 pounds in one instead of 155, his walking around weight has been claimed to be as high as 190 in the past. You shouldn't be able to get past hydration tests if you're that heavy. He's also stated that his opponents are bigger than him in one. DJ has said the same about his opponents. For Angela Lee, it's in the reverse at atom weight, where she looks bigger than her opponents. In the last month or so, they finally started posting video of the weigh-ins, even though folks like Angela Lee are still showing up needing to use a hoop, which is indicative of a weight cut.
Would have destroyed him even if he passed.
If she's trying to stay within hydration limits and just needs that last little bit in the article of clothing to shave it off. It just requires a bit.
Why can't they weigh before the fight?
Because if it works properly,
well, I think the idea is like you can't weigh before the fight, like immediately before the fight, because imagine all the people who are in the arena. They've all paid hundreds, if not thousands of dollars for their ticket. You show up to the octagon and then you just. Oh, sorry, fight's off,
Could definitely be brought to MMA.
But I don't know.
I'm
just
if it can do what it claims.
I don't know enough
the
about
death
procedure.
Associated with this rule automatically makes it top our list, and certainly is the most important change to make before it happens under the unified rules. I'd like to thank Tom MJ Moore for.
Damn, dude. That's mad interesting. My favorite is throwing people over the ring. That's my favorite part. All right, we'll do one more. Maybe a couple more. Kind of want to watch Next. You guys want to watch Next? I think I'm down for some Next. Yes, yes, no. Yes, no. Yes, yes, no. Yes, no. Yes, 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 no. Yes, no. Yes, yes, sure. Yes, yes, no. Yes, yes, no. Yes, 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 yes. All right, we're going to watch Next. Let me go pee. How do I keep you guys entertained while I pee? This works on my daughter. I'll be right back. This one's new to me. Never heard that one before. The dad is too handsome to look like Coney. Shut up! What are you talking about? So I heard that Lod won the sub-tournament. Lod was saying that Jigglypuff should auto-lose all timeouts. That seems crazy. What? Oh, it's a joke? Oh. I literally I get April Fool's again. Oh! Son of a bitch! I thought he meant it. I don't know Lod is the joking one. Rishi makes the jokes. Rishi's the joker. I've never known Lod to be a jokester. God damn it. Okay. All right, let's watch some Next. The grand finals for Giga Schwab is the longest grand finals in Melee history. Word? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Is my hat not centered? It's not centered. That's what it is. That's why it looks weird. Because it's not centered. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. See? It's the image. Nice hair? Shut up. I got it cut today. Don't make fun of me. It is nice. And I'm not balding. Why so sweaty? I'm not! What are you talking about? Okay. No one said that. I saw a bald spot. No, you didn't! I asked them specifically. pit check, no. 2615, I'll do a pit check. But, we dropped 150 viewers from the Cocomelon break. I know, dude. This is why streamers pee in bottles. I go off stream for 1 minute and people are like, well, he's done. Need to invest in a nice, large 1-gallon jug.
Score and helps to do better than before. But for other veterans, hope he'll be rejected once more with a net.
Oh my God. All right, I think we're on 11? I think we're on 11. Let me bring it up on YouTube. I will enhance it. One moment. Whoops. Hold on. Don't worry, I'm fixing it.
One bus, 5 days.
Don't worry.
Hi, I'm Natalie.
Imagine being one of these 3 women. They got flown out to this to sit on the bus. They got flown out to this bus to be on this show and sat on a bus for 2 hours. There was a time, I have to refresh it because it's frozen now. There was a time where any bad dancing was called a seizure. That's all they did. It was pretty common. It was like always the joke. Is he having a seizure? Maybe it still is. I don't know. Okay, one more, and then I want to play Family Feud. Okay? One more, and then we're going to play a round of Family Feud.
One bus.
Right now. Now's the time. Right now. Oh, my God. Okay. Thanks, Bino Dino. Okay, so if you had... Thank you, Bino Dino. If you had a Nintendo Switch, okay? Thank you, Tropical New. Let's say you had a Nintendo Switch, and you went deep into the Amazon rainforest, or you found a tribe that had never seen technology. Like, they had never seen anything advanced. You know, they were living, you know, like it's old times. Could you convince them that Kirby was God? Would they believe you? Like, Kirby in the Forgotten Land is the word of God. You could show them Kirby and say, I am a harbinger. This is my Lord. Maybe. Okay. Well, that was... You could convince them that you were God. Yeah, but that's too easy. I'm saying, could you convince them that the man on the screen was God? You'd have to be very good at the game, probably. Until the battery runs out. Okay. $50 question. I think it's pretty interesting, personally.
And today, I'm looking for a sexy spy.
He pointed at the fucking moon. Was the director like, I don't know, just jump on this rock, do a few spins, look up there. Porn. Things were so dire. This was all we had. You have to understand. This was before Pornhub. That's the best we had. You had to record that on VHS and just dial it back over and over. You had that and Showtime. And on Showtime, you could see a nipple for like 10 minutes of a 60-minute movie. Man just started spanking off rip. You would have to. You were so bottled up because you had no websites or anything. If you tried to log in through Netscape, you might see a titty after 3 hours of downloading to download a 30-second clip of Heather Harmon. Like, it's not going to happen for you. It takes too long. It's like that joke about Mitch Hedberg baking a potato. You know, you bake the potato in the hopes that Tiny Kong, there's some banana coins he can't get.
Down PCH.
Do you live on the beach?
Yeah.
It'd be good if she could play the triangle, you know?
Right next to the beach.
Oh, damn it, she didn't play the triangle. Fuck,
Do you go out
joke ruined.
What do you do for fun?
Yeah, I go out all the time.
Saxophone,
Yeah,
right?
I like to party.
She
I
could
like
play
to
the
go out, have a good time, I like to
saxophone,
go
you know.
Really?
Shake my booty,
Maybe
you know,
turn
go to
really
clubs.
small,
When you go to the clubs, what kind of
relative
music do you listen
ease.
I like listening to
Damn
all
it,
kinds of
that's
music.
Chunky
I have a pretty
again.
eclectic variety. I went and saw Kenny Rogers
Fuck.
last weekend.
Okay, I get what they were saying now. Holy shit. Bro, we were... Oh my god. Alright, we were talking about the pits, and I was going to say, you know, listen, you get sweat stains sometimes, right? Especially if you're physically active. But good God. Look at that. I'm Chunky posting. He's one hell of a guy, bro. I can't get him off my mind. Too bad what happened to him.
Yeah, I've seen Pat Benatar. I love Gwen Stefani. Like I listen to everything.
You guys want to see a really stupid video that I saved so you guys could watch later? This showed up in my recommended. I don't know why, but I've watched it like 50 times. It's only 9 seconds. It's so stupid.
Name out your fucking mouth.
No.
That's all it was. That's all. That's all. I just love the fact that he says no and Will says yes.
So what do you think of transfer?
I don't know how that showed up in my recommended, but I loved it. It's so stupid. I love Ben.
Next.
Oh shit! What'd she say?
Girls, you don't like big.
Okay, your starting point's up there.
No, go back, go back. That was really funny, huh? That was pretty funny. That was my favorite part. Man said, look! I gotta find it again. I don't know why this is so funny to me. He was like, I need to find me a spy chick. And then he jumped on a rock and started dancing around. He's like... I love Chris. Poopy-faced girls. I love this guy, dude. This is my fucking guy. You guys are so hateful. This guy definitely would have been on, like, Red Pill YouTube in 2016. This guy absolutely would have been, like, sucked into the wormhole. Poor guy. Poor fella. Men's right activist. Yeah. Yeah, this poor guy. All right, you guys want to do some Family Feud? I think we save it, actually. I think we save Family Feud for Tuesday. You want to do it now? Yeah? Do it now? Not Thursday? Not Tuesday? Subathon cap just got hit. That's true. Do more next now and Family Feud on Tuesday. Maybe. Why not both days? I guess we could. More next? All right, one more. Please, no more next. Coney, what happened to the VOD? Oh, dude, Twitch now does a thing where they delete, they unpublish your VOD as soon as it comes up. So your VOD now, it doesn't publish on its own. You have to manually publish it. But I can turn it on. I just don't. You have a setting that automatically publishes it? Okay, well, I guess they added that setting and I haven't turned it on. So if you ever see it, and it's not uploaded, that's why. Thanks, Phase Guy. Thanks, Kistoro. All right, bro, I'll give you one Family Feud. One Family Feud, but you guys got to stick around for the bounty after, okay? We'll do more next later. One Family Feud, but you got to stick around for the bounty. It's a 1-minute bounty. It's only 1 minute, and then I have 15 minutes of Star Trek after. All right, if you're here and you don't know what this is Family Feud, but you get to play. You in chat, that's right. Each and every one of you get to play in the game. It's true. I could pick my character. Well, I don't know about that. Actually, maybe we could do that. Hold on. 1 second. We could do that. We could just click maps it. Give 5 subs to pick a character. I should be thinking like you. You got the right idea. Good thinking. I need to make money off decisions. All right, hold on. I got to bring up our decision maker. One game, unless I lose, and then I might want to keep playing. When do we use the code we claimed at the start of the stream? Good news, Wooloo! You already got your free sub. That's why you're sub now. Congratulations. It looks like your claiming worked. This song. No, I don't want to connect. Hold on. I think it was loud because I think the audio options don't come in until later. No, it's just loud. Okay. I don't think it saved this from earlier.
Not cool.
Oh, I forgot they say that when you hit the A button. Okay. All right. Let's make sure this works, everybody. Go ahead and start typing in the chat. Okay. Okay. Yep, that's it. Thanks, everybody. Great. Very cool. Why is it doing that? Why do I have double not cool? Oh, I see. I see. It's too long. It's too long. All right. I think we're good. Yeah, okay. All right, let's go. Now, unfortunately, when you play Family Feud, you're supposed to have a quick buzz in. With the timing being what it is, we can't actually do a timing thing. Is it team battle? Yeah. With timing being what it is, we can't actually, Well, let me make you again. I don't want to click maps this. That would take forever. This is you. This is you, chat. You took our guy? I did not. No, stop! This sucks. That's you. And that's me. Okay. Thank God it's saved. 40% female audience, as it always has been. Hit it! Why is there a car over there?
You know what time it is. It's time for Family Feud.
The car isn't even a part of the show. Because you can win the car? How? When?
Hey, folks, I'm Lucky McCoy.
When do you get that chance? I never got to win the car.
The families who are taking on the feud.
I'm just here all alone.
So you're gonna go it alone?
Poor me. None of my family would show up with me. They were too embarrassed.
Are bringing a big bundle of energy to this game.
Yay!
Here's how we're gonna play. Both teams will fight.
You know, if I had a modded Switch, I could make that Steve Harvey. Thanks, Zach Taka.
Gets the upper hand in our final round. Fast money.
Why is he rolling his eyes? He's so sick of this job.
Okay, folks, here we go.
All right.
It's time to face the first question in the face-off.
All right.
Ben?
Benny boy, can I go first?
Yes.
Thanks, buddy. That's my fucking guy. He always looks out for me. That's my guy! I get to go first. Thanks, Ben. All right. I'm going to stop recording. Don't type.
Can I have someone from each family join me, please?
That hair does not look like it's attached onto his head.
The top 5 answers are on the board.
5? It's kind of a lot.
Be sure to buzz in when you've got an answer to the survey question.
Uh-huh.
If you're first to find the number 1 answer, you get to decide if your family will play or pass the round.
Looks like a
We
Lego
asked
piece.
100 people the following. What part of your body is always cold? You're first on the buzzer. What you got?
I'm glad this isn't the Steve Harvey show. The penis.
Got it.
What?
Let's see if that's a good
This
answer.
is a family show.
Hands.
What?
Well, you hit the target.
That's not number 1?
One look at you tells me you've got that top
Go.
answer. What part of your body is always cold?
Why would feet be colder than hands? No.
Good. Okay. Is it on the board?
No way.
Feet. It's
Nice.
the number 1 answer.
Wow.
The decision is
They
yours.
knew what they were doing.
Play or pass.
All right, play or pass, go. Play or pass. Stop saying nice. Stop saying nice. Do you want to play or pass? This game is impossible against a group of people, bro. Play?
You gotta
Fine.
play after a great answer like that.
Fine. Great. That guy, he's a foot guy. He's a foot
And now
guy.
it's your guess.
All right, go. Ears?
Are you sure about
Great
that?
answer.
Is that one of the ones we're still looking for? Ears. You hear
Stupid.
that noise? That's a strike.
Clearly, it's not ears.
All right, let's hear it.
Why would it be ears? All the time? Your ears are always cold? Nose? Your nose is always cold?
Understood. Is that answer up there? No.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that one I'll give up. I'll give it up for that one. I'll give it up for
What
that.
part of your body is always cold?
Go. Heart? You guys gotta answer quick. Balls. Toes. Fingers. Balls, toes, toes. Toes? Toes? Toes is not up there. What?
That sounds familiar. Oh, right. We've already had that answer.
Oh. Okay, well, I tried to hit start to
Another
pause
strike.
it, and it wouldn't start. So, I don't know what to tell you. Guys, no, you said toes, and then you changed it. That's not my fault. That's your fault. Go! Fast! 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 Go! Shut up! Guys, you're gonna lose your turn. You're gonna lose your turn. You're gonna lose your turn if you don't go now. Everybody's saying scammed. I'll type in scammed if you want. Balls. Okay. You sure?
I got.
He didn't even say it. Bro, they kicked it over to the X immediately. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Get all the points. Give me a wrong one.
I actually don't know. Thank you, I can't say ping. I actually don't. I did not hit the skip button. I swear to God I didn't. What part of your body is always cold? This is so hard. face.
Okay, then.
Trampolining.
Let's
Shut
see
up.
if you're right. Face.
Yes! Let's fucking go! Ah! Smarter than you, Chet.
Win this round.
1,400 people in here, and you're all wrong.
Number 5 was
Genitals.
legs.
Legs.
Here's what the scores look like after that round.
Boom, baby.
The first points of the game.
What do you want me to
on the
tell you?
scoreboard.
Yeah, you guys said balls. I don't know what you were thinking. My balls are cold. Who says that if you're not in a pool? That's not a normal thing to say. Consult a physician.
It's the face-off. Who wants to play? Get over here.
All right. I'll ask for you guys this time.
Ben?
Ben, can Chet go first this time?
Yes.
All right, sure. It's very fair tonight. He's going back and forth, wants us to have turns. That's nice. Good for him. All right. He honestly is, he's a very fair fella, I've noticed. Always in the interest of making sure we have a good competitive game.
We've got 5 answers up on the board.
Uh-huh.
Fingers on buzzers. Here we go. We asked 100 people this question. Name a specific form of entertainment that you think costs too much.
Oh, God.
Go for it.
Movies? Is that where we're going first? Okay.
Answer accepted. Let's check the board and see if it made it.
Porn? I don't think that's going to be up there.
Movie theater.
I don't think that's going to happen.
At the top. Play or pass.
All right, play or pass. Go. Damn, you guys are passing? Like little bitches? You sure? You know I'm going to win this one. All you have to do is just name all the media.
We're still waiting for you to... They
All right.
passed it over to you.
You passed it. All right. All right.
Guess what? We need an answer.
That was a mistake. Entertainment that costs too much. Games, bro. Games.
Okay, sure. Time to check the board.
Video games.
Games. Sorry, but no.
Did he want video games?
We need another answer from you.
Theater. Theater.
Interesting answer.
Theater.
Let's check the board. Stage show.
Of course. Why are you L-ing me? Of course that's up there. Stupid.
You can do it.
What are
do
you guys
think?
talking about? Why are you guys surprised? Music. Music concert.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that one of the ones we've got left? Concert. You know it.
2 more.
Name a specific form of entertainment that you think costs too much.
Maybe cable TV?
I'm the best!
You know this game costs $30 for a game on the Switch, right? Nintendo would never allow games up there.
Was it cable? Like cable TV? Cable TV. Ah.
Oh, okay. There aren't many answers left.
I don't know if this one's up there. I don't think so. No.
You've got another strike on the board.
What is it?
We're still looking for 2 more answers.
I'm actually mad. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to put video games, but Sports? Sporting event. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Let's see it.
Is it really not video games? Like, yeah.
Nice.
What's the last one?
Got a chance.
A carnival? What the fuck could it be?
Ooh, this is so exciting. There's just one uncovered answer up there.
Why are you looking at me? I don't know what to tell you. Form of entertainment that costs too much? A theme park.
Nice.
I only know this because I went to go type something else. And something like that came up. Okay. Yup.
Cleared the board.
I'm the best, baby.
You're on a
I'm the
roll,
best.
my friends.
It was because of autofill. Yeah, because I think something else came up, like roller coaster or something.
Current scores.
Sorry. My bad, Chad. You guys passed it. That's your fault. You passed it. You fucked up. 0 points for chat. We can't use autofill. True. That's one disadvantage you have, despite having 1,300 people in here. That's the one bad thing. I get autofill. Stupid. Cheap tactics. Ben, can I go first? I know, I went first and they passed, but can I go this time?
Yes.
Thanks. He is very agreeable tonight. He actually just is saying yes to everything. What a pushover. Insane.
You need to buzz in before you can answer.
Oh, whoops.
You're up first.
Oh, God. I know the answer, but I don't want to say it.
Yes. Did any of our 100 people say it? Kids.
Okay, all right, not just me. Okay. All right, you guys now, go.
Gonna need one.
Go, what is it? 3 what? Nipples? Eyes? Marriages. Ooh. Divorces? Guys, these are really bad answers. I'm running out of time, though. Eyes? We're going eyes. These are really bad answers. And now divorces rockets to the top. Hey,
And our
you guys were
survey
late.
Eyes. It's up there.
I can't believe that was up there. I can't believe that was up there. That's insane. That was a dumb question. Why don't you guys take this one? I'm going to let you guys play this one. I'm going to let you guys play this. Good luck.
What do you have for us?
You guys got this one, right? I believe in you. Go ahead. Go ahead. 3 what? Divorces. Okay.
Said with confidence.
Felonies?
Did anyone in the survey say this? X's.
X's.
Wow,
More
that's
than
the way
3
it is.
X's? Who made this game? Mormons?
Your guess, buddy.
I guess it's ex-husbands or wives. Oh, everybody's saying felonies now? Okay. One guy... okay, I can't talk. Now I... okay, that's not a word. I can do crimes. I'll do crimes. Crimes isn't up there. Guys, crimes is not up there. We need something new. Cats. I'm doing cats. Oh, God. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. I tried. I tried. I did everything I could. That's not my fault. I tried felonies, and then I tried crimes. Not my fault. I'll do cats.
So what's your guess gonna be?
Not my fault. Plug in a keyboard. I don't think that works. All right, we go cats. Okay.
Sure thing. Our survey said cats. You've got the right idea.
All right, next.
2 answers are left. Just 2. What could be easier?
Nipples? STDs? Tattoos? I guess so. Oh god, I can't do tattoos. I can only do tattoo. Do you still want tattoo? Is tattoo plural? Yes? Okay. Tattoo.
Feeling lucky?
Okay, so the home button does not pause the timer.
Another strike. Oh no. Look sharp. Another strike and you lose control of this round.
Tattoos? Quick! What do you want? What do you want? Tattoos? Tattoo! Tattoo! Tattoo!
Only a few answers left.
Okay.
One of them? Tattoo.
No. No, no, not that. Not that, no.
Oh, our other family has a chance to steal.
Okay. All right.
It takes just one answer to steal and take home the points. Dig deep, give me a correct answer, and you snatch these points from the other team.
I think I'm gonna say nipples.
That's what you're going with? Is it there? Nipples.
Let's go!
That's what we were looking for.
Hey, great game, everybody. You guys tried to come up with the answer. Unfortunately, it just wasn't fast enough. But it's not over yet. Hold on. I think there's a triple points round, so don't worry. It's not over just yet. Just don't worry.
Personalities. And here's how the scores look going into fast money.
What?
We have
Someone has mental illness?
The family in first place.
Oh, fast money, baby. Hey, you guys can still win. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Not over yet. You guys can win in fast money. Don't worry. All right, let's play some fast money. You guys can win. You guys can win. Don't give up. Don't give up yet.
Fast money. It's time for the team captains to take the stage.
Come on. Hit it. Oh, you guys are so sad.
Hey, buddy, you'll get to answer our 5 survey
called
questions.
me buddy.
First. Try to think of the most popular answers, because when you're done, your opponent gets a turn. Whoever scores the most points in this round wins the game. Ready? Let's start the clock.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Name something specific you put off cleaning as long as you possibly can.
House.
Name
or
a
car,
place
I
where
guess.
you see many people reading.
Library.
Name something in the house people turn on while doing chores.
Radio.
Name an animal at the zoo you would not like to be compared to.
Monkey.
Name something people use in order to see things better.
Glasses. Oh my god. Oh, you guys are so screwed.
That's all.
You guys are so screwed. Oh my god.
I'm gonna need
There's
the other
one
team captain
answer
over
for
here,
that.
You're up next, and things
Good
are
luck,
going
everybody.
down now. You've got to
All right,
answer
remember, fast money, you guys have to be quick, okay? So get ready.
said. If you do
Just be
repeat
quick.
an answer, I'll ask you for another. Ready?
These are
Start
fucking
the clock.
softballs. All right, go.
Name something specific you put off cleaning as long as you possibly can.
Toilet, dishes. Dishes is ahead. Dishes.
Name a place where you see many
Resetting, go.
people reading.
Many people reading, go. School? School. School.
Name something in the house.
All right, resetting.
People turn on while doing chores.
Turn on while doing chores. Go. TV. Okay. TV.
Name an animal at the zoo you would not like to be compared to.
Animal. Animal at the zoo. Animal at the zoo. Can't be monkey. Elephant. Hippo. Oh, hippo's a good one, but elephant is probably better. Okay, one more.
People use in order to see things better.
Quick. What do people use? What do people use? Contacts. Oh, that's a good one. I have to put this in quick. Contacts? Okay.
That's it.
All right. Let's see.
That's all she wrote. Let's see how well y'all did.
You know what, guys? I think you have a good shot. I really do. I like your guys' chances. Let's take a look at the board.
For starters, we asked.
You guys have a shot. You could win. Don't worry.
Possibly can.
Don't worry.
Let's remind everyone what you said. And our survey said at least one of them got some points. So the top answer?
Toilet.
Car.
What the fuck?
Next question. Name a place where you see
God
many
damn it.
people reading. And your answers?
Library.
How many points are these answers
Right?
worth? Only 2 questions.
Nobody at school reads. Sorry. Nobody at school reads, as we all know.
We asked.
Sorry.
Name something in the house people turn
Number
on
one
while
answer.
doing chores. So you said.
The radio.
I think we've got a couple of good answers there.
Well, maybe one good answer.
Boom! Number 1 answer. And for the next question.
Looks like one of us is pulling away with quite a
animal at the
hefty
zoo
lead.
you would not like to be compared to.
Well, well, well.
Your answer?
Old?
You should feel confident with these answers.
Oh, I do. I do, actually.
A top answer. Good going.
Thanks.
The final thing we asked.
Oh, I don't know. This one might be close,
Name
actually.
something people use
This one actually might be close. You guys actually might pull away
These were your
here.
answers.
You might pull away on this last one.
That is one decisive win right there.
You didn't get 50?
And that's a win.
Oh, no. Well,
We're going to take your score.
hey, guys. Thanks for playing. I had a great time. It sucks that you guys couldn't win a single round, which is kind of unfortunate, but I'm so proud of you guys for coming together and getting 44 points. It was only about a fifth of what I got, but there are a lot of you guys in here, and all of you really came together and worked as a team. Not a very effective or well-made team, but a team nonetheless. Congratulations. Great game, everybody. Shake my hand, okay? Shake. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Everyone in chat is shaking my hand right now. Each and every one of you are shaking my hand, and it feels so good. A little bit of a tight grip, though. Are you tense? Are you anxious? What's going on? You upset? Don't be. You lost fair and square. Oh, boy. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. All right, hold on. I got one more game, you think? You guys want to do one more? Maybe. Yes? I'll do one more, but you gotta stick around for a little bit. Because not really. Did that one hurt? All right. I'm popping.
Even
Okay.
in victory, Coney is so very humble.
I know, thank you. I'm popping the bounty. Okay. Once it starts tracking, I gotta switch to it. But until then, we're gonna set the next game up. Okay? Can we agree to that? Just stick around. We're gonna set the next game up. And I'll have to pause during the bounty. But it'll only be a second. Okay? So don't worry. Coney, it's tracking. No, it's not. I know it's not because it doesn't work for some reason. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay, one more. Quick game. Do a money match? No. In Family Feud? That's fucking nonsense. Absolutely not. There's 1,500 of you in here. All right. Gifted match. No. Oh, no, stop. Stop playing the trailer. Okay, once the bounty starts tracking, I gotta switch over to that, but we'll play until then. Okay? All right, let's go.
All right, we're having a rematch.
A quick rematch. Autofill is way better? No, it's not. Autofill is not better than having 1,500 people come up with survey answers. We played the other night, and you guys dominated. Don't act like this is... I won one game, and now you're copiuming.
Still just little old
Are you serious?
Lucky McCoy. Let's remind ourselves who's playing.
He's doing the arm wheel. Insane.
Hoping for another win, I bet.
You won one game by cheating. I didn't cheat.
They got second place last time. Now,
second place. That's you.
with their eyes
That's
on
you.
first.
Yay, chat.
You know what's
Good
going
luck,
on.
chat.
You're trying to
I mean
find
that.
the most popular answer
I
to
believe
our
in all of
survey.
you, and I hope you can win.
Are you ready for action?
I ate your timer. I didn't know that the timer didn't stop if you hit home. There's no way to pause it. I tried to pause it with start, and it sent the answer. There's no way to pause it.
Who's playing this time? Get yourselves over here.
You just got to answer faster. That's your fault. We both have advantages and disadvantages. I hit the download complete. Yeah, see?
All right.
Okay. Let's see. What is he laughing at?
Ben.
Ben, Big Benny boy. Can I go first? I know. I get why you're mad at me because I won last game, but I swear I didn't cheat. Can I play?
No.
Okay. He's mad at me. He thinks I cheated too, even though I didn't. I don't know why he's acting like such a bitch about it. No.
This round should be as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god, only 3?
We've got on the board. When you have an answer to our survey, buzz in as fast as you can. Whoever finds the top answer first gets to decide if they want to play or pass.
Oh god.
We conducted a
That could
survey
either
of
be very
100
easy or very
people.
hard.
This question. Name something you see at the circus. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice buzzer.
Oh my
Tex.
god. All right, go. Oh wait, no, I'm not tracking. Fuck. Hold on. Go. Clowns, right? Clowns. Yeah. Clowns. Got it. Okay. Clowns. You got it. Okay, I got it. Stop saying Coney. You don't see me at the circus.
Show me.
Clown.
Top of the board.
Pass or play?
Now here's the $1 million question.
Huh?
Play or pass?
Can I pause it? Okay, I want to see if I can pause it when it's play. Of course, play. Duh. Ugh.
You're gonna come out swinging to win this round.
Okay. Play is on. What do you see?
Got a great
Go.
answer for us.
Elephant. Okay. Trying to see how I'm going to pause this if I have to. Can I hit pause? Okay, I can. I can hit pause as long as it's not in the answer. That's what it is. Okay.
Elephant. We're nearly there.
Are you serious? Not even like different animals. It's just the elephant. Acrobat. Okay. Fine.
That's what you think, huh? Is that the final answer?
I'm waiting for this shit to start tracking. Nope. Bad answer, actually. Ooh, cringe. Bad answer.
It's your turn to guess.
A tent. Not always. Lion or tent? Tent? Oh my god, it's dead even. Lion. What is the third thing you see at the circus? What could it be?
Our survey said lion.
No. Oh my God.
Strikes. Our other family need to get ready to steal.
What is it?
Name something you see at the circus.
Tent. Tent? Okay.
We have an answer. Will this make a clean sweep?
I don't know.
Tent.
Nope, that's not it. But what I do know is this new show. We'll be back in a second. But first, I have to tell you about this fantastic new show on Amazon Prime Video. You can see it right here. Check it out. Fellas, check out Outer Range. The new series starring Josh Brolin, who was Thanos, premieres April 15th only on Prime Video. This exciting series follows a rancher fighting for his land and family, who discovers an unfathomable mystery at the edge of Wyoming's wilderness. Outer Range is full of wry humor and supernatural mystery. Vanity Fair calls it an expansive, mind-bending odyssey. The series also features Imogen Poots, I love that name, Lily Taylor, Will Patton, and Noah Reed. New episodes of Outer Range streaming only on Prime Video every Friday starting on April 15th. Check out Outer Range on Amazon Prime Video today. Okay, thanks everybody. All right. All right, we're back. Bounty's done. Back to the game. Unfortunately, why are you guys people leaving? Come on. Unfortunately for you, that third thing was not at the circus. Was that Thanos part in the script? No.
Oh no, that's strike 3.
We
could be about to witness a steal.
What's the third thing? I actually don't know.
And they can steal the round. You could steal these points and give yourselves a great chance.
Trampolining. What do you see at the circus? An elephant, clowns, and... You said acrobat, but... Trapeze? Like, is that a thing? No.
They couldn't do it.
Did you see that? Oh. 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 Do you see what happened? Wrong button? No. Look in the middle of the word trapeze. It was censored. Yeah. Wow. Why? It wasn't trap. It was an autofill, though? I know. I don't know why it's in the... I'm confused. Spell trapeze without TZE. I don't know why they did that. Okay, who goes first? Hold on. Yeah, I don't know why it was in there. That's what, but when it has a word that they can't say, it shuts it off. That's what happened to you guys too. How many letters was it? It's 4. You see what it was, right? Yeah. I don't get why that was the whatever. Okay. What was answer 3? Oh shit! I don't know. Fuck! It didn't pause. We're never gonna know. Oh my God. I'm sorry. My bad. How are we ever gonna know? Screen capture? I don't have it. It wasn't there. Because I had it on home. It was tigers. Google it. It probably was tigers. It was tigers. It was tigers. It was tigers. It was tigers. Okay. Tiger champ. Everybody shake. Unfortunate circumstance. Let's get back on track, okay? Everybody shake. Everybody shake all around. Shakes all around. Everybody's good. Don't laugh at that, Ben. Okay. Ben, can chat play?
No.
I agree. Thanks. Oh, no. Sorry. Ben giveth and he taketh away. But this time, it's my turn. Ooh. He's kind of rude sometimes, don't you think? Not always a nice guy. Sorry.
Adults take into the bathtub with them. You're first.
Soap. Like a bath bomb?
Got it. Do we have it? Soap.
6 things?
Number 1. You can play or pass and force
You know what, guys? I want to let you guys play this one. Good luck. I'm sure you guys could do this. 6 things you take into the bath. Easy. Good luck. Rubber duck. It says adults. Chat. Shampoo. Shampoo is not up there. Oh God. Conditioner? I'll try conditioner, but that's all I can do. Condition. I can't. Guys, I'm sorry. It wasn't up there.
That answer.
What do you mean, you idiot? Why is that my fault? Why not go to the second? Okay, in the future, okay, learning moment. Learning moment. If the first one doesn't work, I'll go to the second. You're right. You're right. You're right. I should do that. I was trying to help.
Nobody said that one.
You're right. I was trying to help. My bad. Shampoo.
Think you've got a good
Was
answer?
not up there. Rubber duck. Rubber duck. Rubber duck. Okay. Rubber duck. Got it. Okay. Rubber duck. Got it. In the future, that's what I'll do. Okay? My bad.
Rubber duck.
Duck. Not a rubber duck. Just an animal. Sponge?
Hey there. Looks like it's your turn.
Okay. Towel. Okay.
That's good.
I don't think you take a towel into the bathtub, but...
Towel.
Okay. I guess.
Nice one.
Kind of. Sort
You
of.
got something for us?
I mean, a towel is the same as a washcloth, but whatever. It's fine. I'll allow it. Sponge? Taking a sponge bath? Spouse.
All right. Let's
The
try.
autofill saved you guys on that one.
That one
That's
of the
crazy.
remaining answers? Sponge. That'll do.
All right. 2 more. Go.
Name something adults take into the bathtub with them.
Literally one thing. Razor? Damn, that's a good answer.
That's your answer. Is that one of the ones we're still looking for?
I shouldn't have passed.
Razor.
Ah!
That's your second strike right there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Get another strike.
No razors. Uh-oh. 1. Book? Shower cap. It's a bathtub, not a fucking shower. All right, we're going book. We're going book. Okay.
Got it.
Good luck.
Let's run with it.
Good luck.
Hook. Way to stay in the game.
Okay. One more.
Just one answer to go.
Last one. Good luck. One. Wine is not an answer. Wine is not an answer. I'm doing candle. I have to do candle.
Good. Okay. Is that answer good enough? Candles. And that board is clear.
I really thought it was going to be spouse. I really thought it was going to be spouse. That's what I was going to steal with.
Going for the grand slam over here.
Oh my god. I thought it was going to be spouse.
Start another round. Let's find out who's on top.
I was positive.
One of our families is still yet to score.
Okay.
It's time for a face-off. Who's gonna join me up here?
Ban.
Hey, can I go first this time? Otherwise, I might lose. Oh, he hung up on me. Hey, can I go first this time? I might lose if not.
No.
Okay, you're an asshole. You're a piece of shit.
No.
I hate Ben, dude. All right. All he knows is yes and no. Ugh. All right. No Giga Chat.
5 answers this time.
All right, 5 answers. Go. Good luck.
Because now everything is worth twice as much. We asked 100 people, what do grandkids like to count on Grandpa's face? You buzzed in first.
Good luck. Wrinkles?
You sure
What
about that?
the fuck?
Show me the answer.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Is it your time to play or pass?
Don't pass. Don't pass. Play. Play. Please play. Guys, please play. I don't... This is so weird. This is so weird. Don't pass. Wait, play is going up. A lot of people are saying play. Many are saying this.
I'll ask again.
Many people are saying play. If you notice. Oh my god.
They think just because
What
you're
the
on your own,
fuck?
you won't be able to do this. Let's prove them wrong.
I can't. Oh my god.
What answer do you have for us this
What am I
time?
gonna do here, man? This is so stupid. Moles? Or spots?
Understood. Time to find out if it's up there. Moles.
Oh my god.
Nice.
How are there 3 more?
Are you ready? I need an answer from you.
What do you count? Do you count Grandpa's eyes? Count Grandpa's teeth? I don't. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Count Grandpa's teeth.
Okay then.
Somebody said good
Our
answer.
survey says teeth.
I don't know.
That's
Dude,
not what we're looking for.
How would anybody know this?
What do grandkids like to count on Grandpa's face?
What am I supposed to do? Eyes? What the fuck do you count? Whiskers? I don't know. What do you... Hairs?
Answer accepted.
Like, I don't know.
Is that answer up there? Hairs. There it is.
What are you talking about?
2 more answers up there. What do you think?
Dude, I actually don't know. If they're really young, they would count their eyes. Right? 1, 2. I don't...
Okay, sure. Is that one of the ones we've got left? Eyes.
It's not, but... No, it's clearly not.
Ouch! Another strike. What do you think? We need another answer.
I really don't know. Scars? I don't know why that would... No, I didn't think so. This sucks. I don't...
Interesting answer.
I actually don't know.
Survey agree?
I have no idea what this could be.
That's 3 strikes and you're out. The other team is in with a chance.
I have no idea. Good luck.
All we need is one right answer.
Go.
This family can steal the points. If it's up there, you steal the points.
Eyelashes?
They go to the other family.
Eyelashes. Freckles. It's not freckles. It has to be eyelashes. That's the only thing I can do. Freckles is not up there.
Yes. Let's see if it's there.
Oh, it's warts, isn't it?
Eyelashes. That's not it.
Okay. I have bad answers. Eyelashes is way worse than mine. That was awful. You guys should be ashamed.
Let's see what they were.
Okay, it's definitely warts.
Answer number 5.
But then what?
Crumbs. Please reveal number 4.
What?
Warts.
Crumbs?
How are our families doing? Let's see.
What the fuck? What is Grandpa doing?
Change at the top of the scoreboard.
Oh, I'm winning now, by the way. Yeah, so I'm winning now after that. You shouldn't have passed. Should have played that one. I told you. I told you to play it, but you didn't. Time for round 4.
Get your game faces on, because it's time for the face-off.
Warts was a good answer. Warts was a very good answer. Crumbs. Holy shit. All right. All right. We're due for a yes. He'll definitely say yes this time.
Ban.
Hey, can I go first? Please?
Yes.
Thanks, buddy. Had to give him a little pat on the belly for that one. Had to pat him on the belly. Thanks, champ. All right. I didn't punch him. I didn't punch him. Gave him a little pat, a little belly rub.
Worth triple, so this game is still up for grabs. We got 100 people to answer the following question. Name the part of the body you use the most from the waist up. You're first. What's your answer?
Hands.
Oh,
Are hands
okay.
waist up? They're...
Do we have a right answer? Hands.
Or arms. Okay.
Perfect. Are you gonna play or are you gonna pass?
This one's tough.
You won last time,
I'm
and
gonna
now
play.
you're on a roll.
I'm gonna play this one.
Let's play this thing.
Okay.
Got another answer?
Looking like a pass, Coney. Shut up. Eyes.
Okay. I want to see that answer. Eyes.
Ooh.
Very nice. Yes. Let's hope you haven't run out of ideas yet.
Brain? Does that count as a part of the body?
Nice.
Head?
There aren't many answers left. Is it there? Brain.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Name the part of the body you use the most from the waist up.
Waist up. Mouth.
Ah, yes. Did our survey say it? Mouth. You're doing great.
Now,
to find?
is it ears or nose? Ears.
I see where you're going with this. Have you found the missing answer? Let's find out. Ears. You're wrong. Dig deep and think of an answer.
Heart? It's not heart. It didn't autofill. It might be.
Say it with confidence. The survey says heart.
You literally do.
Strike two. Okay,
Oh, not the
let's
fucking,
be careful
not
here. You
this.
can still do it.
Stop doing the X.
Put on your thinking cap. It's time for an answer.
What's up there? Wait, what's up there? Is it hands? Or is it arms? Chat, what's up there? Is it hands or arms? I don't remember. I can't remember. Please. Please help. I don't remember. I don't remember. Hands is up there? Or is it arms? It was hands? Arms? Okay, this isn't helping. Oh my god. Nose. I can't remember. I thought it was arms, right? Arms is up there.
Last answer we're looking for?
Oh my god, it's hands. Oh my fucking god. No way. It's gonna be fucking arms. Oh my god.
Ho ho! Like my friend Al Capone used to say, our other family has a chance to steal.
There's no way. I forgot what was up
We
there.
just need one answer, and if it's on the board, the round is yours.
No.
Name the part of the body you use the most from the waist up.
Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? It's gonna autofill.
Sure thing. Let's take a look. Arms.
This is so stupid.
You've done it.
No, I knew. I knew it was arms. I was going to put that, but I thought arms was hands.
This round. And here's a last look at those scores as we go into fast
So
money.
dumb.
We have a winner.
This sucks.
Since you're in the lead,
Play the
you
music.
go
No,
first
you didn't
in
earn
fast
it.
money. Since you
I'm gonna
don't
turn
have
off
as
the music. Stupid. I thought arms were hands. Okay.
here, so we
It's
can
not over yet. It's not over yet.
You're up first. You'll answer 5 survey
You could have just tried both. No, because I only had one more guess. I was on my last X.
And whoever gets the most points at the end will take home the grand prize. Okay, start the clock.
It's not over yet.
Name a food that goes well with milk.
Quick. Go.
Name something a person might do for 12 hours straight.
Stream.
Name something both men and women always carry with them.
Guns?
Name a creature that lives in a shell. Name a kind of building that has many beds in it.
Damn it. That's so stupid. Hotel is such an easy. Ugh. All right.
It's time to switch over and see how the other family does.
Okay. I might have a chance here.
You need to answer the question.
I think you guys
again,
fucked up.
But this time, make sure you say something you haven't said already. The clock starts now. Name a food that goes well with milk.
Cereal.
Name something a person might do for 12 hours straight.
Work.
Name something both men and women always carry with them.
Wallet.
Name a creature that lives in a shell.
You guys fucked up on this one. It's a turtle.
Name a kind of building that has many beds in it.
Hospital. This is gonna be close.
All right.
This is actually the closest fast money I think there's ever been.
That's all the answers you can give. Well done. It's time to find out how
Literally
you both
picking
done.
all of chat's second answers. Obviously, they were the right answers. They're gonna be the first answers. You didn't fucking think of them. That's your fault.
For our first question,
You fucked
we
up,
asked,
not me.
Name a food
Let's
that
watch.
goes well with milk. Here are your answers.
Cereal. No, I think you guys win this one. Cookies wins this one. Cookie wins.
We've got the top answer.
Okay, to be fair, I would have picked cookies. I would have picked
Name
cookies.
something a person might do for 12 hours straight.
You guys win
is
this.
How you answer.
You guys win sleep. I think.
might be
You
good
guys
at
win
this.
sleep. Sure.
We've got ourselves a
You guys win sleep. However, you fucked up bad here. You fucked
Name
up
something both men
bad.
and women always carry with them.
Actually, this one isn't
here's
as
what you
bad.
said.
This one's not as bad.
You ought to be happy with those answers.
This one's not as bad.
Top answer. Oh, yeah. For question 4.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no.
Here's what you said.
Oh, you fucked up here. You did fuck up here. You made a big mistake. That was dumb. That was dumb. Hey, you can win in the last one. Hotel was the right answer.
Name a kind of
Hey, hotel was the right answer. Wait.
You said.
You guys might win. You might win.
Survey said. That's how you
Oh, no. Oh, boy. Hey, sorry, everybody. You guys played a great game. Snail, though? What were you thinking? Snail? An animal with a Oh, look at him dancing in the back. Ooh. Hitting the... Ooh. Yeah. Incredible. You know what, guys? Great games. Great games. You guys did your best. You all came together to answer the question of a shelled animal, and the first thing you thought of was snail. Great game, everybody. Hey, you know what though? You guys had a great round. You guys played well. You played as well as you could. You guys did the best that you could. But unfortunately, now is time to not engage with Family Feud. Oh, whoops. I got too many things open. I said turtle. You should have said it more. But hey, that's gonna do it for that. But don't leave, because I have a great new game to show you for the next 15 minutes. You're not gonna believe it. Everybody, you are not going to believe what I have to show you. Wait. Don't leave. Guys, it's the least you could do is not leave, okay? Because now it's time to engage. That's right. This stream is sponsored by Star Trek Fleet Command. And we're going to go ahead and play a little bit right now. Thanks for sticking around. I know you guys would. Okay. So we're going to play for 15 minutes or so. And then you guys can leave. But not until then. Okay? Oh, wait. Did I turn off the sound? Oh, yeah, because Ben was off. First, we got to save the haulers. From the bad guys. And repair our ship, which takes us about 46 seconds. Don't worry. And guys, thanks for sticking around. As you know, checking out the sponsor stream is the best way to help out the stream. Just hang out. Just chill for a little bit, okay? We can talk about the game that we just had and how you guys totally screwed the pooch. I don't know how you guys lost that so bad. Kind of embarrassing that you lost on fast money. I feel like it's impossible to lose that, but you guys found a way. How did you guys... really? Snail? If you keep making fun of chat, I'm leaving. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I'm sorry. Dude, Snail was such a weird answer. That was bizarre. Snail was a little weird. I really thought Cookies was the right answer, though. I could not believe that Cookies didn't win. The trampolining guy makes fun of us. Okay, hold on. Now, let's be clear. I meant to say trampoline, and I had no time. So, that's not exactly what happened. Let's be clear, all right? Phone should have had more points. I was shocked that phone was so low. Because I was thinking, you know, wallet is more of a guy thing usually, but women do have wallets, but I definitely thought phone was the right answer too. I bet he thinks legs are feet. Dude, I couldn't believe that. I genuinely could not believe that happened. I couldn't remember if it was hands or what it was. Fun thing. Maybe we'll play more on Tuesday. Tuesday, we're going to do Wheel Champ. We're going to do the topic, and we're probably going to play a game, whether it's Shitty Genie or something else, unless I have any other ideas. Basically, we have to make some YouTube stuff, because I'm going to be gone for a week for Genesis, so I hope you guys will miss me. What's the Wheel Champ this time? It is weirdest fighting game character. You can check it out on wheelchamp.coney.gg. Are you streaming tomorrow? No, I'm going to be up on Tuesday. I usually don't stream on Mondays, but sometimes I do. Rarely, though. Very rarely. I'm interested to see what people say. How many responses do we have? Let me take a look real quick. Is there a way for me to see responses? Hold on. We already... Oh my god, we almost have 80 responses already. Oh, this rules. Somebody said Ludacris from Def Jam. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, I didn't want Muujin. Muujin gets less points. Because Muujin is pretty easy. It's better if it's a, you know, officially licensed game or something. So, yeah. Where's the Wheel Champ? Wheelchamp.coney.gg. We're going to go over that on Tuesday. We're not going to go over every entry because, like, we just don't have the time. But we'll go over as many as we can. What are you going to do if two people said the same character? It's whoever sent it first. Or, if you guys want, we can split it. You know, but I'll leave that up to the person who sent first. So. I got a minute ad, which is 1 out of 5. That's tough. I don't control it. I'm sorry. What's up with this stream's VOD not showing up? It's a new Twitch thing. It's stupid. Basically, Twitch leaves VODs unpublished unless you specifically opt in to having them published. It's a new change. Apparently, I can change that setting. I just haven't done it yet because it's a new thing, so. Thanks, Peace Walker, for the sub. It's really annoying. Yeah, I've had to turn on my, my things recently, but... So I've had to, like, turn on the VODs after the fact. Anyway, Star Trek Fleet Command is a great game, which is free for iOS. Oh, I died. Repair, 4 minutes. Oh, no, do it fast. It's a free game available on iOS and Android. And it actually doesn't have that crazy monetization from what I hear. You can play for a very long time on your own without having to sink any money into it. Does that mean the game is over? No, it does not. Does not mean the game is over when I die one time. Is that so? It is. It is. Not only is that so, you can make it so. It's Star Trek Fleet Command. Pretty good night of streaming. Watched some movies, played some Family Feud, watched some Next. It was pretty good. Apologies if I missed this, but is Beyond Belief coming back? Probably. Beyond Belief is mostly filler content, like if I don't have anything else I want to do or watch. And I've just had a lot of stuff I wanted to do, so maybe one day. Did you ever talk about E3 being canceled? No, I don't really... I don't know. I think that they did the digital event last year, right? So I feel like, you know, this next one is... Did somebody type this in chat? Borg are bitch. This is Captain Kirk. He hates the Borgs. Oh my god, he's in it every day. Holy shit. Guess Borg is mad. I have same power as their level 17 losers. This guy's toxic. Oh my god. He's into the bit. Don't go into group chat. It's a hive of scum and villainy. Yeah, I can see. It's a scary spot. Mobile game toxicity. He's just role-playing. He hates the Borg. And I understand why. It has something to do with Khan killing Spock, I think. The Borg did that. Coney, this game is on PC. It's on all kinds of platforms. You can play it anywhere. It's a great game. You get a ton of free stuff, and every time your ship gets destroyed, you get to bring it back. Wowzers. Thank you. All right, I think I need to upgrade my ship. Coney, put it in first person. Can I? Uh-oh. That sounds like it would make me sick. I think we have to go fix our area. Or wait, no, I could put in a new captain. Just kidding, I don't have any captains. Let's recruit someone. Do I have any normal recruits? Is it... Can I... Oh, I don't have any currency to recruit. Tough. Man. Is there... I know there was a way to, upgrade your ship interior. That's what it was, yeah. Got it. Perfect. Alright, let's do this. Let's collect these. And I'll make a Parsteel generator too, and we're going to upgrade that instantly, because that's what I love to do. And in fact, I can do that here. We'll go to Operations 3, go to the Parsteel warehouse. We're going to instantly upgrade that instead of wait for the 2 minutes, because who has the time, am I right? Then we're going to go to the vaults and try to unlock it using a little bit of research. But first we need some Parsteel safeguarding, which of course requires some interceptor repairs, which will lead to some station defenses, dilithium fusion, unlock the refinery, astronautics, assembly line, tritanium fusion. There's so much to be done. So what we're going to do is upgrade the R&D department first. That's going to take operations level 4, which I can use using my 2 instant upgrade, which puts us to level 3 in operations, which does give us 3 Latinum as well. We get to upgrade all this stuff, get to finish out that mission as well, and we're going to locate the small favor quest right here. We're going to go there. It's going to take about 19 seconds. Thank you guys for joining me on this intergalactic trek this evening. Least talkative Star Trek fan. For Wheelchamp, do you want to link the gameplay clip? You can put whatever you want, whether it's just a Google image of the character or just the name. I'll look it up. The point is just tell me who they are, and we'll see. Thank you, Abeline. Thank you, thank you. Less points if it's a Mugen character. Way less points. Because you can make anything a Mugen. So it has, like, you get way more points if it's an officially licensed, like, a Mugen character will not win. Because that's kind of cheating. I could make anybody a Mugen right now. So. I think you could change your answer, too. So, if anybody put in a Mugen character, feel free to, fix that. Blast them! Destroy the Regelion Destroyer. Oh, I'm doing... Okay, this is combat training. That's why it's... Okay, sure. Smash or pass Star Trek? This would take a while. There's too many. Badgie! I forgot about Badgie. It might be fun, though, one night. Spend the 15 minutes smash or passing through the things. Showing off all the characters. Okay, one more hostile. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Boom. Oh, wait, my health is low. Is it? No, my health is high. I'm good. All right, send it. Engage. Are you winning? I certainly am. Against the Regelion Destroyer. He's down, and now I've defeated the hostile ships. Now I can construct my Parse Steel, and I get Combat Training 1. And I get to collect the warehouse. And I get to go back to the station. Wonders never cease in Star Trek Fleet Command. Looking at the other responses. 2 people put Leopaldon. Leopaldon? Damn. The first answer was Leopaldon, and the third answer is Leopaldon. And 2 and 4 are Blitztank. So the first person that put Blitztank is going to win it. That's tough. I should have made that clear, that the first person that puts it wins. I'll explain it Tuesday. And that's only if it wins, actually, so... Alright, we got a new recruit. Let's go assign it. Why can't I assign it? Officers? Yo! We got Spock? It's that guy, Spock, too. Is that Zachary Quinto? That's his name? Something like that. Yo! There isn't a way to see what's already submitted. No, but that's a good point. I should make that an option. I don't know how. I don't know how I would do that. But that's a good point. That is like a wrinkle. I guess it doesn't matter because it's free, but at the same time, if somebody already submitted, you don't want to submit the same one because then you can't win, right? So that's a good point. I'll look into that in the future, but right now, no. Thanks for bringing that up. That's a good point. I gotta level up Spock, bro. Everybody loves Spock. Spock go crazy. We know what Spock always says. That is illogical. By the way, I was looking at TikToks. What's this thing? There's like a thing that TikTok kids do where they go like this. And what's going on with that? Isn't that weird? You're asking us? I mean, you're younger than me. Thought one of you would know. It's really weird. I don't get it. All right, hold on. We gotta recall the ship. Let's bring the ship home. Recall. Bring her home. Then we can engage with Spock on the ship. They're reading your empathy level. I have heard that's a thing that they do. I hear that empathy is a big deal on the TikTok. All right, assign new recruit to ship. Recall ship. I did. Huh? Where the hell my ship, bro? Oh, my ship's damaged. Whoops. All right, come home. All right, the ship is now back. I think. Yeah. Okay, and now we add Spock. Engage. Hell yeah. And I'm gonna upgrade my ship with one of these. Perfect. The strength is up. All the numbers go up at once. Thank you, Accursed Sinner. Is there no way to see what we submitted on the form or edit it? If you go back to the form, you should be able to edit it. Maybe not. I don't know. But I think it's pretty... I think you just log back in and you should be able to do it. Unless it's just a one-time. I could be wrong. With these forms, I thought that you could, like, you edit, you do it, and then it gives you an option to do it again. You can't from what I tried. Okay, well, maybe that's a sit. Let me look. Allow response editing. It's on now. Now you can. Now you can change it. Okay. All right, and that is Star Trek Fleet Command, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the gameplay. You know I love playing it, and we're going to be checking it out at the end of all of our streams in April, in the future. But it's getting kind of late, so it's bedtime. Yeah, we'll see you guys Tuesday, I think. Tuesday, indeed. All right, we're gonna raid Point Crow because he's doing a subathon. It is a subathon where your subs add a random amount to the number, to the time, but don't use your primes. Those are for me, okay? Those are Daddy's primes. But go ahead and gift him if you want, I guess. Sure. All right, I'll see you guys next time. Stream Tuesday. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know. Goodbye.
How I love this pretty bed. Now I'll rest my weary head. Good night.